delicious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to you the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. It's burning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Ma taught me better with each and every letter. Mike said if you wanna leave, let her. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up. Rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change, people stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What's that mean?
Moving on.
Did I break it?
Don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, what it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end. Remember why we started with things in Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to grip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar.
I will be fulfilling my destiny. This still I close. But God is getting me still in order to heal, I suppose. Don't ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the end.
Remember why you started with things ain't gonna be the end.
You have a nice time.
We tend to forget what led us to do our favorite things, especially after time passes. Then you start thinking about when it was all simple. Feels like it's only been 5 minutes until finally.
Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
The chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a
Keep the moving.
television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem. Focus energy to the G, better call 'em. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from a twisted fate.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases.
Good morning, friends. Good morning. Andy, hello to you. Thank you for being first again today. How is our Thursday starting? Doing okay. That's a little rough. Slept last night. Better than I probably would have, but Brittany was here, so that always helps. But yeah, how are you? We are back. More front mission. I'm excited. Hopefully make some good progress. Alright, every day feels like a real push this week. I feel like Anthony's having the same week too. He said the same thing. Ecstatic, tomorrow is Final Fantasy Friday. Me too. Me too. I don't know what class I'm gonna play. I think we'll just keep the rotation going, you know? If people choose to use their channel points to change my job, maybe we'll have an idea going into it and just go from there. People can decide what they want, you know? And I would like to get some practice in on the Gunbreaker still. I think I do need to spend some time leveling up another healer class, since Scholar's not it for me. So maybe we'll work in some white mage stuff at some point. I think Dungeons Duty Support are a great chance to play Gunbreaker. Yeah, it just feels bad because I kind of want to do that in my off time, and I haven't taken the time to do it. I did beat the Rogue Prince of Persia this morning, though, at like 8 a.m. So that was kind of fun. Actually, it was shortly after 9 a.m. I've been up since like 5:36, so I started playing, I think, around a little after 7, and I beat it this morning, so. Good time. It's a fun little game. Not anything too crazy. I mean, I beat it in a day and a half, so I really can't be mad about it. I think I compared it the other day or yesterday. It is very much Dead Cells. I don't think it's made by the same company or the developers. I don't think they're the same. Maybe some people, they shared some people on a team, but it's very Dead Cells-esque, and it feels pretty good. It was fun. Story was fun. Gameplay loop was, you know, the draw, obviously. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Nice little break. I still want to play Hollow Knight, though. I need to ask Alex if they're gonna redeem that game or not, so I know whether to play it on stream or play it by myself. Of course, it'll go to the end of the queue, so I still have to wait a long time. Maybe I'll just play it, and if I have to play it again, oh no. The thing is about playing it on stream is that, you know, sometimes it's fun to have a first play. Experiencing things for the first time. Maybe I'll add it. Maybe by the time you get back to it, it'll have DLC out. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do my best to just like push through Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I really have a problem with doing side quests. I love me some side quests, but 100 hours in a game is gonna be rough. It's like Divinity Original Sin. Kayhan redeemed that game. 6 more days. 6 more days until what? Also, hello. Hello. How are you today? Is your week still a slog? It seems like everybody's week is like that. Andy's week's been like that. My week's been like that. Your week has been like that until I joined the hunt. The correct number of nice. Dragon. Hello, friend. How are you? How was your game the other night? How long to beat says XC2's main story is 62 hours, so maybe there's some streamlining you'll get to do. I'm usually below average when it comes to that stuff. We move through games pretty quick. So, are we doing a moment of silence today? Absolutely not. No. No. We're not celebrating, but we're not mourning either. We're in a state of uncomfortability. That's where we're at. You know, when we raided yesterday, we raided Waba yesterday. That's where I found out, is because somebody in the chat came and said, I have good news, and then shared the news. And I was like, okay. I don't know if we call that good news. It's something. It's news for sure. I don't want to talk too much about it. Have you seen the video? Like the actual video? I didn't mean to. it brought back some bad memories. Yeah, don't go look it up. Don't do it. For everyone's sake. For your sake. For humanity's sake. It's not great. Dragon said, I'm doing good. Last night I took streaming off, so my partner and I could spend the whole day together. We finished Agatha All Along and Thunderbolts. That's awesome. How did you... I liked both of those. Agatha All Along was amazing. I want more. And Thunderbolts was also very good. It's very good. I didn't need to. I heard high-powered rifle and... Yeah. No. Well, I'm really... I don't want to talk about it too much on stream. I'm not here to make anybody mad. I was pretty upset about after seeing the video, only because, you know, you guys know some of my experiences. So it was pretty upsetting to see. Again, I did not seek the video out. Unfortunately, I was scrolling and the video was there. There's 2 videos that have been going around. One from mid-range and one from, I don't know, 10 feet away. Don't watch either of them, but especially the close one. Both were great. Loved Agatha and hope they do more movies like Thunderbolt. I agree. I hope... I don't know where the MCU is going. I like how we're running like 2 parallel conversations here. One about movies and one about not movies. I don't know where the MCU is going. MCU. I really hope that... I really hope they lean more into the fun of it, I guess. I feel like that's always been like the divide between DC and Marvel is like DC has been really grounded and gritty, whereas Marvel has been more like, you know, comic books and superheroes and fantasy kind of esque stuff. There's been some more down to earth stuff. I think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was great. I think, you know, Thunderbolt. I mean, obviously Endgame was pretty serious. What job should I play? Did you see the video? Man, Catherine Hahn's great, huh? Sorry, I came in a deep conversation. How everyone is taking care of themselves. Oh no, you didn't come in a deep conversation. It was not really a conversation. It was just a statement that was made, and then I made a couple of comments. No conversation has been had. It's not really a conversation that I want to start the day having, to be honest with you. Maybe later once I've had some caffeine. Yeah. Anyway, Catherine Hahn is great. Catherine Hahn is a gem of a person. You said, or not at all. I understand, Andy. It's not a fun conversation to be had at any time of the day. Yeah. No, Agatha All Along was great. I really enjoyed it. And then Audrey Plaza is obviously great too. The whole cast was really good. I'd like to see if they do anything with those characters again. I hope it wasn't just like a throwaway. It seems like Scarlet Witch is kind of like... I don't think Scarlet Witch is coming back. They seem to have just like tossed her. So, but who knows? I mean, I'm sure there'll be a bunch of cameos and other things. It's like Deadpool, right? Where there were all the cameos. And they've made a lot of character announcements for Doomsday coming up. I still really don't know how I feel about Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom. I'm really not digging it. I'm not feeling it. I think it's one of those like, I think they're all lying to us. Maybe I'm lying to myself, but I really think they're trying to like make it seem like Robert Downey Jr. is the Doctor Doom, but he's just going to be like a multiversal Doctor Doom. That's the way it was in the comics. There's been several people that have held the Doom title. I mean, Franklin Richards, Mr. Fantastic. No, yeah. No, yes. No, what's his name? Franklin is the son. Reed Richards. Reed. Sue Reed. Anyway, Mr. Fantastic has held the mantle of Doctor Doom. Tony Stark has held the mantle of Doctor Doom. There's been several. Well, I'm sure he will do a good job, but I think they should have given a new actor a chance. Yeah, I just don't know how they're going to fit it in. I just don't know why it would matter. I mean, it's Robert Downey Jr. I think he was obviously great as Tony Stark. I think he played the perfect Tony Stark, to be honest. He was one of the standout actors. That's not really a hot take. Everybody kind of feels the same. I don't see the benefit really in bringing him back. So I think he'll be in the movie as a Doctor Doom, like temporarily, but I don't think he'll be the Doctor Doom. I'm also interested to see, so you saw Thunderbolts, did you see the post-credits scene? Spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen the post-credits scene, but the movie's been out for like, I don't know, 6 months now. Regardless, I guess I don't have to spoil anything. Yeah, super excited for Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four was good. I thought it was decent. I liked it less than I liked Superman, but I liked it. No, I think I liked it less than Thunderbolts too. It was good though. It was a good Fantastic Four movie. By far the best Fantastic Four movie we've ever gotten. I thought it was well done. It very much felt like a comic book. I feel like they did nerf Mr. Fantastic a bit. He felt a little weak, but Sue got her, like, Sue stood out, which is great because Sue has always been the strongest of the Fantastic Four, but because she's a woman, everyone shits on her. She's a beast. Sue is the strongest of the four, no doubt. And this movie shows it off, and I love it. So, if you haven't seen Fantastic Four, do recommend. If you're a fan of Fantastic Four, recommend. And who isn't a fan of Fantastic Four? They're great. They're like the quintessential superhero family. Also, they gave Johnny Storm a lot of credit too. Like a lot of people, you know, in all the other movies that Johnny's been in, he's been in the comic relief, and he is the comic relief. He is the funny guy. But everyone forgets he's also an effing astronaut. Like, he's a scientist. He's a genius as well. I mean, he's not Reed Richards. He's not Mr. Fantastic levels of intelligent, right? But he's an astronaut. He's a very smart guy. And so in this movie, they definitely gave him like chances to show off how smart he was too. He was funny. He was the comic relief, but he was definitely smart in this one as well. I think all the characters, they did really good with the characterizations. I think the plot was a little weird at times, but it's a comic book movie. That's fine. The plot can be weird as long as it kind of makes sense. I thought the pacing was pretty good too. I was honestly confused when watching the trailers and stuff. I was really interested to see how they were going to put everything together from the trailer. I felt like they paced it pretty well. Everything moved smoothly. But anyway, I'll stop talking about it because you haven't seen it. You can form your own opinion. But yeah. It was good. What's the next superhero movie we're getting? I know they've already announced Supergirl. That should come out next year, which is exciting. We're getting Lobo, played by Jason Momoa. And then we're getting Clayface on the DC side. Well, I guess Supergirl's DC as well. That was dumb. We're getting Clayface on the Batman side, which is cool. And then is Doomsday supposed to come out next year? Or is that 2027? I know we have Doomsday and we have Secret War. For Dawn Trail, none. You haven't done any of the Dawn Trail societies and some of the previous ones. Andy's all about the allied societies. Not a fan of the Moogles, Andy. The Moogles are just like a goofy little character. I like them in small doses. After too much Moogle reminds me that that's not my thing. Dragon, you like the Moogles? That's good. They send you all over the map. Oh, okay. So it's really just an inconvenience more than anything. I do hate the fetch quests that like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, I understand that. At least when I was doing the oh no, I forget their names. The no-mines, or the the little ant guys, the little insect people. I wanted to call them Thrawn or something like that. The Vath. There it is. The Vath. I felt like all the missions were pretty close. There was one mission they wanted me to go get smoking tobacco, and then I had to go deliver the tobacco to some hunters, and they were kind of far, but not too bad. Everything else is pretty close. But I had to do that I did that off stream on my summoner because I was trying to get the summoner to 60 before our 24-hour stream. Yeah, oh, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to be not yapping. I was supposed to be doing the setup for this stuff because we have to get all of our new gear. Got distracted. I mean, I didn't get distracted. I distracted myself. It's okay. We can still yap and do this. It's just the tedious process of getting all new gear onto people. I'll go ahead and change the scene over. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Fresh start. Just start over. No big deal. It's fine. It's only been 4 days. Oh, what's progress, really? No worries. Sounds like you needed a bit of distraction. I feel like that's just life these days, you know? Part of me really just wants to stay off the internet lately. Okay, so the last thing we did yesterday is we got a mission to go blow up a train. Essentially, we're trying to destroy a supply line for the UCS, right? I think they're the UCS and we're the OCN, I think. Anyway, we're trying to destroy a supply line, so we have to go bomb a train. And before we did that, though, we got access to 2 new pilots. We found Bobby, who is a short-range king. Look at that guy. He's probably the strongest. Actually, I don't know. Keith might be better than him. Oh, okay, Keith is disgusting. But anyway, he's still good. 2,000 for Bobby. Short range. A little bit of long, not too bad. Bobby's expression suggests he thinks he's smarter than me. It's true. Oh, I didn't even notice they gave him blinking eyes. Look how real. Look at that. His eyes blink. They're all their eyes blink. Who takes the longest to blink their eyes? I want to know that. Are they all the same timer? Look at Lloyd's piercing blue eyes. Is he the only one that gets anime protagonist eyes? I mean, oh no, there's Natalie, because she's the woman, of course. Her eyes match her earring. That's cool. Oh, Keith gets those blue eyes too. Look at Keith, Arnold Schwarzenegger wannabe. JJ gets some eye. Okay, never mind. Oh, look at Frederick's purple eyes. Matches his shirt and everything. We don't know Paul, Hans, Gregorio's got the smallest pupils ever. They really did Maury dirty, or Molly dirty. She's a mother, and she looks like Thum Thumbs from Spy Kids. Sorry. Honestly, Pee-wee and Molly could be related. Pee-wee also looks like a Thum Thumb. Pee-wee's eyes are too large to blink. He's got to blink one at a time because his brain can't handle blinking both at once. Anyway, I'm so sorry. It doesn't matter how they look. Bobby here, we got Bobby. He's short range. We got Purunga. He is a fighter. Actually, no, yeah, he's kind of short too. It doesn't actually matter what he does. They're both short, which is fine. We needed 2 agility guys, or we needed 2 short guys, but he is agile as shit. I don't think anyone is faster than Purunga. First call of the day. Good luck, Andy. I hope it goes as well as it can. Or Pee-wee probably needs some level ups. Yeah, I don't think anybody's as fast as Purunga. That guy is just a beast. We're probably we had to upgrade everybody, so it doesn't actually matter what they have. But Death is Bobby and Natural is Purunga. They both have their own stuff. Do not give me the rocket emoji. That's not me. Oh, right. Wrong person. Dan's too busy fighting the AI in Germany. All right. Well, let's see. Let's just get on with it. Let's start powering some people up, shall we? So it usually takes the longest to see what new items you have. Any new items? An acid bomb. Start buying some larges. We do have...
Thank you.
We are starting to get some parts over 100, which are nice. So that large would be useful if we need it. I don't know what an acid bomb does, but I like the sound of it.
Thank you.
Might give some of our melee guys some acid bombs. Okay. So we've mentioned this before, I'm not going to go over all of it again, but there's 3 archetypes that we run. We run the Striker, which is a melee, we run the Assault, which is a short, and we run a Missiler, which is a long. There's a couple of other archetypes. You can run a hybrid, but we don't because there's no need. And then when we play with the other campaign, there will be another class that we'll get a hold of, which will be fun. Came back, had to meet with my paralegal. Welcome back. I hope the meeting went smoothly. So, yeah. Pretty basic stuff for the Strikers, the melee guys. We want them to focus on HP and defense, obviously, because they're up close and personal. So we want them to be as tanky as they can, because they also need to withstand hits as they're getting into range. So that's always a big deal. For the Assault guys, we focus on hit rate, movement, and HP. Their defense, you know, obviously a lot of it comes in. HP and defense comes at the same time, but HP is our main focus. But we want them to hit as frequently as possible. How many points for a hot tub stream? I don't even own a hot tub. How would I stream in a hot tub? I would just be in a bathtub. And I don't know. And then for the Missiler, we really just want hit rate and engine power. I would be okay with. Good to know. Good to know. I think that would be a money thing, not a point thing. Yeah, so once we nail that, and once we get those 3 classes done, we can kind of go through and get everybody else going with the same stuff. Obviously, as we get more mechs, it gets more and more expensive, but because we have infinite money, we can do whatever we want, so, yeah. By the way, Chapter 2 of Dune is... Oh, did it actually come out? I didn't see the release date. I've tried to log in 4 or 5 times, and I can't get into that server anymore. I don't know what happened. So I'm sure my base is destroyed. I'm sure all of my items are gone. I'm sure everything. I can get into other servers. I can go and start a new character on other servers, but I can't log into the one I was on. It doesn't matter if you've been paying my taxes. If the power goes out at my base, the shield drops. And every storm that comes through will destroy a part of my house. I appreciate you paying the taxes, though. But if there's no power, then there's no shield. So, unless you've been also supplying energy to my main terminal, it doesn't matter. All right. I can barely muster the strength to power my own base. I feel ya. Yeah, I'm sure I have nothing anymore. I'd be starting from 0 anyway. But I do appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and get the computer up and running first. Again, with the Strike here, Darkwolf's mech, or Lloyd's mech, is an assault type class. So we want to focus on hit rate, move, and HP. So, yeah, hit rate, move, and HP. The parts list here doesn't really matter. We want to focus on what gives us the most short possible, because he's a short range specialist. And it looks like the Quo does that. It also gives us some agility, which is nice. Alright, cool. 14. And then we're getting a new backpack. Look at that. We can carry 1 more item. We get +1 range. I don't know what the +1 range means. I don't know if that's overall range on all of my weapons, or if that's like item use range, so you get those grenades. I don't know if you can use those grenades from further. I don't know, but engine increases my power, which gives me a higher... You can see my weight to power ratio goes from 78 to 74, which is good. So that's what we're looking for. Now comes the fun part. So we got to figure out what's the best stuff we can get. Vasa is pretty darn good, but it also increases my weight by a ton. Might have to go Zacade on these guys. Peregrine just sounds cool. But it's not very good. The problem with going Vasa on all of them is they're gonna be heavy. So my weight to power goes from what, 60, I think, was it 76 or something like that? Now 82 on just the body. That is heavy. I think we'll have to stick those with the melee guys. Which means everyone's gonna get Zacade essentially, except for my assault, or my strikers. Crap ton of HP though. Let's actually start with the assault guys. That way I know what it looks like. Ryo is an assault class. So we'll start with the parts. We'll go computer first. We need fight. It gives me the most fight, the Rippus. Perfect.
Thank you.
And you're also gonna get a service backpack.
Thank you.
So, compared to what we are wearing, we're actually... I don't remember what you're rocking right now. The Zarids, I think? No. You're... Okay, so all my assault, or all these striker guys are using the Frost right now. We're actually gaining engine, which is nice, and HP. So it might not be as bad as I think it is, but we'll see.
Thank you.
We're definitely going to want the Vasa in this stuff. Hit goes up. We don't have an integrated weapon, which is good. Do any of these have integrated weapons? The Croft, but we're not using the Croft. Yeah, I mean, weight goes up a little bit. But we're getting so much
Thank you.
in general.
Thank you.
I mean, that's not bad. 88. It's not great, but it also looks cool, so there's that. Okay, we definitely want the hands.
Thank you.
My left shoulder. I don't think I have a better... I don't think I have a... There's no better shield. They're all launchers. So we're sitting at a 90 if we... My goodness, excuse me. Something stuck in the back of my throat. It's very annoying. I can still feel it there. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting at a 90, and I'm sure our weapons weigh more than these things, so I don't think we're going to be able to do that with our strong guy, with our assault guys. It's a bit of a bummer, but that's just, it is what it is. But that's how our strikers will go. So I might as well keep that going.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're supposed to be in the Valiants, my striker. Apparently the best gear is the Valiant, but I don't have access to that yet, so just waiting. Rippus. Service.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No shoulder. Alright. That is him down. The next one is Yang.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the
Thank you.
tedious part. It's not too bad once we have the archetype down. It's just some of them will need other parts. Like sometimes my missilers will, I'll put on like a mix match of things.
Thank you.
So that they get the best stats. I forget what Hans is long range too. Gregorio is our next striker. Look how heavy he is. He does lose a lot of weight going down, which is good. I mean, we are gaining weight to power by switching from the old gear, the Frost gear, to the Vasa, which is nice, but it's not enough to justify having it on all of my characters. So we're really gonna have to figure out what I think the assaults are just gonna go with the...
Thank you.
Still have the WS-14, right? Molly's assault. Alder is my next one. I don't know what he's using. Oh, Alder is not an assault. Gregorio 100% is. That's it, right? Those are my only assaults. Gregorio and Kong, all in... Oh no. Gregorio and Mr. Kong. Yang in Magnolia. Gyokorin. Thanks to Andy, we now know that's Japanese. JJ in Hunter J. And Sakata in Ryo. Okay, all my strikers should be good to go. So now we get to play along with the assault classes. And I don't want them to have... 90 weight to power, so they're gonna go with the Zacades here, at least for body.
Thank you.
Trying to see if anything else adds hit rate. Nothing does, it's just the Zacades. So it looks like they're just gonna be Zacade all the way around. I don't see anything that adds movement either, so looks like we have the best movement we can get. It's a little heavier, but we get better HP and defense. And then I think I already got him the Quo, right? I think we've upgraded him from the Quo and the Service. Weapons, this is where it gets fun. Okay, so we've got this, no, I don't even know what it is. I don't know, but we can replace it with a flamethrower if it's better. What even is this? Oh, a bazooka. Slab rifle. Okay, not that. Is the flame... I mean, I don't want to go down on my hit. Although... +9 attack is pretty good. Trying to think. He has switch on. Most of them have switch. I don't know what I currently have, and that's kind of the problem, is because I don't know how to... I can't really directly compare it. You know what? Let's go ahead.
Thank you.
And then this is a machine gun. I don't think I have a... That's another rifle. this is just better. The art assault's a little heavier, but
Thank you.
yeah, there we go. And then shoulder, there's no better shield, so don't get anything else. Okay, so that is my assault setup. We got a lot of people to get set up with that. A lot of people. You know, I say that this takes a lot of time, but I imagine it, obviously, if you didn't have infinite resources like I do, it would take a lot more time, because you're having to piece together like an army. Essentially, trying to figure out like what you want and what is best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whereas I don't have to worry about that. I can just put the best on everything once I've determined what I consider the best anyway.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can go ahead and do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alter next. Problem is, it just takes a while, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
you. This is what I was supposed to be doing while I was yapping, by the way. I think we have an ad coming up in like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Thank you.
I always miss the first ad, so
Thank you. Thank you.
this won't be any different. Say Bobby and Purunga are both going to be assaults too, yeah? No. Purunga will be a melee guy. He's not even wielding weapons, I don't think. Weight over. It's actually losing weight. That's nice. I don't know why we decided to throw him in some...
Thank you.
Or why we decided that he was a short guy. He's melee for sure. He's already rocking the Rippus. That should have told us right away what he had, what we were gonna do.
Thank you. Thank you.
We put weapons in... We try to put weapons in both their hands because if you lose a limb, you're still operational. And that makes... That obviously sounds obvious... Or, you know, that sounds obvious.
Thank you.
But sometimes we don't. Like, you'll... For our... Oh, I don't even... What is he using in his left hand? What even is that? Whatever he's using, it's better than whatever I have. We do lose some... We lose some, weight to power ratio when we do something like that. So there is like a cost to benefit that we have to figure out. But I think it's worth it. What do you have? The Terrosa.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what he has in his right hand. whatever it is, it's strong. It might be a rifle, which is why I showed it was going down. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it is a rifle. Beauty type 502. Let's compare that to what's his left hand. Okay, so it's not better than what we're wearing. You have switch now, you have nothing Sakata, but you're level 7, so double 1, switch 2, double 1, double 3, first 2, stun 1, guide 2, guide 1, stun 2, double 2, nothing, stun 1, nothing, nothing, and then poor Pee-wee gets nothing. Okay, I do need to set up items and make sure everybody's good to go there. Actually, don't know if I can set up items. What I meant to say is, I don't know if I can set up items in the buying shop, like in the shop interface. I don't know what an acid bomb does. We're gonna try one. And we're gonna try smoke grenades on some of my characters. See what that does. I don't think Primrose needs any... Yeah, I mean, she's doing fine with what she has. I want large repairs on my, like, melee guys. Because they take the most hits in a lot of cases. I think Paul had to use some repairs. So I think one of them did. No? Was it Hans? Old My Maria. It was Hans. We're almost done. Goodness. Poor Gregorio. It's out of just about everything. We should probably be using these more. They're just so hard to, like... They're so hard to manage, I guess, is the best way to say that. Like, this is time consuming. It's not, like, end of the world stuff. But sometimes I'll watch... when I watch Kyle stream, sometimes he'll play Mech Warrior or he'll play something else. And... Sometimes he'll be in like menus for over an hour, just like modifying parts and stuff like that. Which is obviously part of the fun, right? Like that's obviously part of the whole mech genre, is that you know, want these things. But it is a lot. I'm gonna put a medium on him. So anything that I can do to minimize the amount of time that I spend in menus is like Good. Efficient. Orunga is so fast. Again, I don't know what smoke grenades do. The game doesn't do a good job of letting me know. At all. I don't know if there's a... Okay, this is the last menuing we should have to do. Gotta go and give Bobby a right-handed weapon since we took his off. Oh, he wants the art assault. That's the one we're doing.
Thank you.
Okay, so we answered our question. We cannot, unfortunately, set up our items in the shop. We can buy items, but then we have to go through and sell them, which is just annoying. This guy doesn't even sell small anymore. And I don't know what these do, but...
Thank you.
Let's see, will you tell us? It's really convenient how universal the Bonzers are. I can sell the same parts to the OCU. This guy sucks. Oh wait, we're doing a hot tub? No, we're not doing a hot tub. I don't even have a hot tub. I said it would have to be in the bathtub, and he said I'm fine with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to stream from a bathtub. Bathtub stream is a whole nother vibe. I know, it's... All right. Let me find out if I can see what these do. Maybe if I search for the word grenade, something will pop up. Oh, wait, I'm not done at all. What's wrong with me? I didn't upgrade my missilers. That's terrible. Hold on. Blast grenade stuns target with a range of 1 to 4. Smoke grenade lowers target's accuracy with a range of 1 to 4. And a chaff grenade protects against long range attacks. And then an acid bomb lowers the target's defense. Oh, cool. Let's see. BA mines damage units that in their movement on the square which they are placed in. So sorry, you said one of my favorite games as a kid had a time machine addled Benjamin Franklin building the world's first hot tub in his backyard. That's interesting. So I'm all for a hot tub stream, especially if we're talking a 1700s hippie, but bathtub stream less in favor, right? Are you? Is this a link to a hot tub? Are you trying to get me to buy a hot tub? Not. Oh, a garden, a pool, an inflatable pool. I actually have an inflatable pool, so I wouldn't need to buy one. I don't think that's any better. Hot tub water is absolutely going to melt that thing. Going to be a short stream. Melt the bathtub or the pool. The pool. Plastic pool. I don't think, was that the plan? Throw okay. I lied when I said that was the last bit of menuing because I'm dumb and I completely forgot that I have missilers that I have to get set up. Sorry. I'm getting there. All right, Primrose is the first one. How long until our next ad? 4 minutes. Okay, well, maybe we'll be done in 4 minutes. I don't even know. Okay. Parts. This is gonna be the fun part where I have to figure out what's the best long. 4, 8, 12. Going with the quo as well. You get a fancy backpack. Great. Body. We want to focus on hit and power. Not as much on movement. We're losing 40 engines, so we definitely don't want to go with those. The Zacade is pretty good. The Bonart loses us a ton of weight, or a ton of power as well. I mean, it's got to be the Zacade on all of them too. There's like no reason not to. Peregrine might be a good middle ground, but it's... I'm losing 20 engine and gaining 1 weight instead of losing no engine and gaining 4 weight, so... Let's see, Zacade for the body for sure. Now we get to find out. Gives us the best hit. +2 for Zacades. Zacade it is. Alright, everyone's getting a Zacade. You get a Zacade. You get a Zacade. Y'all get Zacades.
Thank you.
Alright, now we go legs. Movement. I think we already decided that we had... Zacades gave us the best movement too. Peregrines are the exact same, only with 4 weight. Why would I wear whatever that is? I don't know what I currently have the Zarides. So why is the Peregrine better? It gives me +0 to everything. I don't know, but Zacades it is. At least we're gaining some stuff. Alright, here we go with the weapons. I don't even know what I'm using. I'm using the gold diases, right? Like I'm losing 8? Why am I losing 8? This is a 50, this is 56, right? 28 times 2 is 56. This is 60. This is 66. It says I'm losing 3. It's heavy though. Is the extra 10 worth it? I don't know. The gold dice is telling me it's... The game is telling me that the gold dice is the best, but I don't agree. Maybe it's a miss thing. Maybe they take like the hit rate, right? It's a 78% chance to hit. So, but even then, I just... 50% here is 28 damage. 50% here is... I mean, 30? So, I mean, we get an increase of 2 damage, and then even this. Can they even wear 2 Piz 8s? We're about to find out, because if I can put Piz 8s on both shoulders, we're rocking 2 Piz 8s. Also, I do lose a bullet. Oh no, I don't lose any bullets, because the gold dice is only 2 as well. Okay. Well, we're just rocking 2 of them. That's what we're doing with our life. And then, is there a better... Oh, we're actually gaining 2 weight plus 5 attack. That's fantastic. So we're gaining the 2 weight back. Love that for us. Okay. Can't be mad about that.
Thank you.
So that is going to be our Missler. Guys, there's an ad that's going to start here in less than like 30 seconds. We're just going to spend the next 3 minutes making sure all of our Misslers are good to go, so we won't miss anything. When we come back, we'll start our first mission. That's the way the cookie crumbles, you know? That's the way you gotta do it.
Thank you.
You get a Piz 8. You get a Piz 8. You all get Piz 8s.
Thank you.
There isn't much in the way of variety, though. I will say that. There's the ad break. There's Witness. All in Rainbow gets the same treatment.
Thank you.
There is something slightly terrifying about my whole squad having just access to ridiculously high-powered rocket launchers on their shoulders, you know?
Thank you.
I think it's kind of cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, if you're upset at me because I have infinite money, I will inform you that you can farm the Colosseum infinitely. There's no you know, restriction on farming the Colosseum. So really all I'm doing is cutting out hours of grinding, which is more fun for me and you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, that might also contribute to how I come under average in a lot of games. But not lately. We've not been able to do much, not been able to use many codes and stuff.
Thank you.
For better or worse.
Thank you.
I think that's our last Mistler, right? Nice. Everyone should be set up now. We should be good to go. Oh no, I need to sell. Hold on 1 second. I lied. Now we have to sell off all the nonsense we just... Buy Hexifier, buy Notes, buy Igudi Type 502.
Thank you.
I'm not selling this for the money. Obviously, you can see I don't need the money. I'm selling this to get it out of my inventory because I don't want to look at it. The more clutter I have in here, the harder it is to compare when I get new items at the end of every mission. I don't even know what the bone art is. Is that an item that was in there? Maybe. Bye.
Thank you.
Whatever it was, I upgraded to something better, apparently. I think that's what, Pungala was wearing. Urunga. What's his... I don't know his name. I think it's... I'll have to go look. This one we might take a look at. I don't know what that is, or how I got one. I think, well, I do know how I got it. I got it from the last mission, I think. Usually if I only have one of something, I need to take a look at it and see if it's actually better than what I'm using. Like the Gigas there. Why do I have one Gigas or one Taros? Taros probably came from one of the people I picked up, but...
Thank you.
Alright, there we go. Now I just need to see. What am I comparing? I think I had a right arm. Plus 24 HP, but -2 to hit. Would that be better than anything? Let's see, what about on like Ryo? That's definitely not something I'd want on my Mistlers. Is this something that I would want? Oh, it's just too heavier. Okay, well I don't want the Grop either then. And then computer, I had that one. This gives me -12 fight. Okay, the Gigas is just not very good. Let's see. Taros is not... Okay, both of those can go then. Perfect. A wild Clefairy appears. Clefairy. Oh, buddy. Every time I think I'm done with menuing, it sucks me right back in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, perfect. Now we are actually done with menuing. Now we can actually go on a mission. Save. Create a save state. Actually, it doesn't matter creating a save state here, but yes, we want to leave the town. Finally! That's where we're going. Into the mountains to stop a supply train. Yay, us. Hans, have you finished placing the charges? Yeah, they're all armed. Oh wait, we've already done it? Oh, that's easy. We will detonate the first bridge just before the train reaches it. When the train stops, we will detonate the second bridge to prevent its escape. Nice. Then, with the third charge, we will destroy the train. Wait a minute, we're destroying the cars too. That's our orders. Then what's gonna happen to all the cargo? We have a little time between the second and third charges. We'll have to collect it then. Hey, Dan. Here comes the train. How's it going? There goes the Betty bomb. All right, train's coming. Tick, tick, tick. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that train stopped quick, didn't it? Next comes the Chris bomb. Why is it called Betty and Chris? Boom, train is stopped. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Here come the Bonzers. I was, other than your math class, I guess, how was class today? How was school? You all have any homework yet? Cargo's all mine. Don't forget that Minnie is a time bomb. Okay, so we only get 8 people to bring with us? Oh, goodness. So probably want 3 assaults. Who's our fastest guys? We definitely want to bring like Purunga and Natural. Okay, and then is Cicada going to make the cut? Time will no. I don't need time to determine. He's level 7. He's not making the cut. So I need 1 more assault guy, so we'll probably bring Heath. And then I need 2 more melee guys, so we'll probably bring Yang and JJ. And then I need 2 missilers. We'll bring Primrose. And Frederick is the obvious choice. I say Frederick is the obvious choice, but he's really not. Frederick is kind of falling behind, mostly because both Paul, actually, I don't remember, is it Hans? I think Hans has aim now, which is really useful. Aw man, so much for our favorite Nepo baby. Yeah, he's not making the cut. Did we ever determine what cicada meant in Japanese? I know you said gamel, which is hilarious, by the way. But you're welcome. You know what? Let's bring Frederick. He's old reliable. He's been with us for a while. Hillfield. Oh, interesting. Alcohol field also possible. Today was a nationwide warning day in which all cell phones in the country play alarm tones to check whether the warning system worked. Nice. Very useful. Yeah, come along, Frederick. You've been with us for a while, even though we saved you. Or do I care about you? I mean, I do care about you, but do I care more about having pawns with us with aim? Paul is just reliable, though. You know, Paul is... I don't know what his hidden stat is, but it's... Also, Paul's mech is... My Maria is a great song by Brooks and Dunn, but Rainbow is just solid, you know? Okay, no, it's fine. Frederick, come along. Those are 8 of 8. Let's get this done. Let's do it. 8 turns until destruction of mini-bomb. Great. Let's see. Okay, we just want to get in there as fast as possible, right? So, I mean, we're just moving everybody up. I do have items now, or some of my units have items. Really sucks that Natalie can't shoot from this distance. I don't know why that would be. When I heard the date of the warning day in an Insta-reel, I thought it's some horrible dark joke. Why would it be a joke? Wouldn't it be better to turn a day of terror into a day of preparation? You're getting pissed. Boom, boom. Ooh, 3 for 3. Way to go, Frederick. Get that 14 experience. Bobby and Death. Actually, if I can move down here, I probably should. I don't know, I have lots of dark joke reels on my feed. We know you do. And I thought some fool was trying to make a bad joke, but I agree with what you just said. I think we've talked about your feed. How you should make some productive changes. I don't entirely know how looting the car works. Like looting the train. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's gotten less bad, to be honest. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. These missilers are in for a treat. Good job, Brunga. The honest phrase, it's less bad. It's still bad, but less bad. I almost only see them when my friends send me them now. Almost. Ow, Brunga's taking them to the chest. Brunga, you might need to... Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh my goodness, Brunga. Okay, well, I didn't think we'd lose Brunga immediately. Holy crap. Before we do this, let's go ahead and create a save state, because that wasn't great. See, I used to get multiple in a day, but now I can go days without getting a single one. That's good. Switch, yeah. Good job. And he misses. Nice. Sucks to suck, Commander. You attack from here? You can. Who can you attack? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, I'm glad that it is, been minimized. When I had Instagram, it mostly showed me maps and pictures of Australian cattle dogs. my two passions, I guess. Let's switch. We'll go left arm. I don't know which which arm has the missile launcher on it. Left arm or the right arm. So I picked incorrectly. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Heath is going in hot. I don't know if this is smart. I'm gonna say Keith knows what he's doing. Oh yeah, we took out a whole limb. Okay, and then he took out the legs. Okay, that hurt. JJ's got to get in there. JJ doesn't... Gosh darn it. I put weapons on some people. Is that the only one I can attack? Okay, let me wait for Frederick really quick. Let me wait for... Bobby is a meleeer, right? Bobby doesn't have any skills. Which is, you know, not to say it's his fault, but that's just how it is. I need to move Purunga back. I need him to use an item. I need you to large repair your body, please. Thank you. Iwi, you can stay where you're at. Yang can move up and attack this guy. Okay, why? Was that Frederick? Oh, that was Frederick. I'm dumb. There we go. I was like, why can Yang attack all those people? That's not right. Because it's the other red mech. Alright. Yang is going to one-tap this guy, I'm sure. She's going to double at least once. She goes first. Breaks a limb. Hits the double. Oh, no double. But the guy missed. Good job, Yang. Good job, Yang. I kind of say that we move Pee-wee here just to repair or get some stuff going, but I think we're going to be fine. And then we'll move Frederick up and attack. I don't know who. Is there anyone else I can hit here, actually? Just these two? You have the most HP, so we'll go for you. You're gonna get pizzed. Boom. 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 Good job, Frederick. I knew I brought you for a reason. You can stay where you are. I think we can art assault here. See what happens. Yeah. I'm not mad at that. Good job, Wolf. Okay, we got a Missler. It's going to be just raining hellfire down onto Heath. Nice dual wield, agreed. There was, I had a couple of options as far as what I gave a skill. Usually the melee or the assault guys get either, they get first, I think, they get duel, and then they get switch. Oh no, it's speed. They don't get first. It's duel, switch, and speed. Duel lets you target a specific body part. Switch lets you switch between your primary and secondary. And then speed allows you to fire more shots. It mostly affects like the machine guns rather than like the rifles. So I always switch on all of them. I'm gonna lurk and play Torna now without any context. My objective is to go into a Titan's womb. Frosty will surely come with a fun message. Enjoy your lurk and adventures in Torna. Fingers crossed for some fun surprises. Frosty's right. And Keith did learn from this experience. Wow, you're really laying it on, aren't you? Alright. Keith is really taking a beating too, isn't he? They have a lot of misslers on this squad. Good job, Bobby. It's Flame Fox here, and some concern. It's a mixed bag. Oh, we almost took out a limb there. Oh, you missed again. Oh, and Yang took advantage. Yang is what, level 17? 18 now? My goodness, Yang. Yang's a monster. Yang is in it to win it. This is dangerous. Keith is not in the greatest position, but I think I'm okay risking it here. I definitely shouldn't have been. I'm happily married, but I might be in love with Yang. True. I lost my shield. Keith is getting... Well, there goes the cargo. That's not good. We lost a party member before they lost a party member. Is that worth a reset? I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking we can do something better with Keith. So we're going to. What is my speed up button? Hold on, let me see if I can speed up through these. I'm sure there is a fast forward button. I just don't know what it is. Fast forward is disabled. Let's make it this button here. Meeting time. Good luck with Keith 2.0. Thank you. Thank you. Can I just make it this button? Works, I guess. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hotkey can be disabled using escape. Good. Disabled. Fast forward is tab. That seems like a terrible fast forward. Let's go ahead and make it right. Okay. Go ahead and just fast forward through what I can. Since we just did this, and I'm taking an opportunity to... I wish I didn't have to confirm 87 million times. Yeah, stay cool. Just like those hot tub dreams. I love Frosty. You determined that the rocket launcher was on his right arm, right? Yeah. Nice. Good job, Natalie. Okay, I think putting Keith way up in the front, not the best decision. There's worse decisions, I suppose, but that was a pretty bad one. Maybe I just deal with this commander first. How about that? That feels like a better use of Keith's time. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Is Purunga still in deep trouble? No, because this is a different turn, right? Are we rocking right now? I don't even know who I'm playing as. JJ? Okay. Frederick can stay up here. No, he can't. No, he can't do that either. We have a Missler. No, both are attackers. I can put Frederick one back even, and he'll still be able to attack from that range, so that's good. Alright. Let's see what happens. There we go. There we go. You have no limbs. Now whose name is Bobby? Good job, Frederick. Gain some agility. Do I want... No. Moving Bobby up here is probably okay because it gives them additional attackers. Okay, from now on, we're not going to fast forward anymore. I think we're at a point where... Okay, we missed. I wish I could have fast forwarded through that. I was just about to say, I think we're at a point where things are different enough that I don't... So, like... You know, that I'm not... this is all new stuff. It's essentially new at this point. Oh, I didn't need... Oh, I didn't realize that Purunga... Okay, well, this is bad news bears. I did not realize that Purunga was at 4. I saw his high health and I was like... Okay, well, we'll go ahead and abuse that. Well, Purunga is still very much in trouble. And there's seemingly nothing I can do about it. Except to reset again. Ugh. That was my mistake. I didn't know... I thought I had, I thought I'd saved before that. Apparently not. Good job, Keith. Yes, all of you please focus Bobby instead of Purunga. Whatever his name is. Okay, maybe not that hard. Maybe miss a couple. Good job, Bobby. Bobby lost his shield. Not great. Okay, if Purunga takes any damage to the chest at all, he's just dead, so... Nice. Good job, Purunga. You just shield that and take the other shot to your legs. I'm afraid we put Bobby in just the same situation that Purunga was in just a second ago. I think I kind of have to shield at this point. Shielding is the best bet. If I'm trying to, like, survive here, I just want to shield all this damage. Okay, well, I still took a lot of damage, but I took it to the legs. And it looks like I was, like, completely wrong. I shouldn't have shielded there. Because it wouldn't have done any good at all. Okay. We are in an okay state. No one died. I mean, we're not good, but we're in an okay state. Some of these cars have stuff in them. So I'm trying to look to see. There are 3 cars. And some of them have stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what stuff. This is 9, 8, 7, 6. I think 5 has stuff in it. But I don't know how to... Oh, there we go. Persomia body. Placed in stock. Okay, good. Where can I attack? Can I attack from anywhere? I feel like I'm really getting hosed when it comes to ranges. There we go. Is 8, please. Let's go, Natalie. Guide. I think we just want body shots from you, Natalie, if we can, please. I could not have asked for anything better from you, Natalie. That was perfect. That was perfect. Good stuff. Okay, and then the reason I didn't do this is because, or the reason I didn't move Wolf to this location is because Keith can get here. Keith needs to repair himself a little bit, doesn't he? Oh no, Keith is fine for now. Then Urfold WST 48. I don't know what these items are. JJ needs to move down here. Frederick should be able to attack. Oh, Frederick can't attack from there. Can Frederick attack from here? Yes. That's fine. Oh. This is my limbless guy. If I would have known he was the limbless soldier, I wouldn't have fought him, but it's fine. I wouldn't have wasted my time. Alright. Hand rod. Come on, Yang. Just double tap this guy. Goes first. Double? No legs? Huh. Interesting. He had wake. I don't know what wake means. 'Cause I don't think he was stunned. Okay, let's see. What's your machine status looking like? Left arm broken. Everything else is fine. Fine, like, you know, great, but... I think we're going... I can't repair that, so we're just going to... shoot this guy. You might be thinking to yourself, why would you do this? It's because I think I can move Pee-wee here. Which should allow me to do this. Pick up. And then we can repair Purunga's body. Okay, I forgot. Man, I forgot that. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. It does. It obviously matters. But I forgot that Bobby doesn't have a shield anymore because he lost his left arm. That's the downside of only wielding one shield. I really need to not lose Bobby here. Okay, that worked out pretty well. But they're just going to target Bobby now. Two misses. Two misses. Okay. Bobby's still up. Bobby's still alive. And this guy is targeting the wrong guy. Good job. He only took 2 damage of his shield. That's great. You know what? Just risk it for the biscuit, I suppose. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah. I made a bad move. No, I made a bad move. There wasn't... Shielding wouldn't have fixed anything, so it's... I don't think it would have mattered, unfortunately. We want to try to attack this guy first. We're not going to reset again. I've taken out a few of their... Oh, come on. You can't miss. You can't miss. That's just the worst. Yeah, let's just go all body, because again, the more targets I can eliminate, the better. There we go. Natalie levels up. Love that. Alright, come on. No missing, Keith. There you go. Switch. Beautiful. Beautiful. And he misses. Love that for us. Unfortunately... Yeah, he's perfectly healthy, so that's all he can do. Frederick, can you attack from here? No. You're a Missler, but you're in missile range of Yang, so let's try to get you. One, two, three, let's go. 2 out of 3. That's pretty good. Decisions. I don't think it's really a decision. I think I just need to have Yang start punching things in the face. There you go. Good job, Yang. Okay, Yang's back up to 18. Is Purunga fine? He has so much HP, but I don't actually know if that... okay, he's fine. This might not be the best idea, but it's okay. We've already done damage to this guy. Oh, nice. We took out his missile arm. That's perfect. Good job, Purunga. Good job. And he levels up. Love to see it. And then... This is probably stupid, but I think we'll be okay. I need Pee-wee to get some experience here if we can. Good job, Pee-wee. 20 experience for hitting a target is pretty good. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, maybe he's not so fine. Nice! Nice! Wow, I can't believe we went first there. That was great. I do need to be more careful about my main character. I didn't... How come my truck guard? Did you see that? That they're... I had the guard option. I'm kind of interested. What do you do to guard? Nothing? It's the same? There was no action taken. That was interesting. I'm not mad. Pee-wee can tank some stuff. Nice, you have no arms either. Okay. So... I probably should have shielded. It's fine. I missed anyway. Good job, Wolf. Four turns until destruction of mini-bomb. That's not great. Okay, so this guy has no limbs, and this guy has no limbs, but we still need to get rid of one of these guys so that we can get them out of the way. I should probably repair my arm, though. Let's get him up here and over. Actually, we'll hold off. Not to repair, well, kind of to repair, but also to... So if I can get this guy off the square, then I can move him next to Pee-wee. Ooh, 3 for 3, baby! Exactly what I wanted and needed. Keith can move up and hopefully take care of this guy. Pee-wee's weakened him up a little bit for him. There you go. Good job, Keith. You want to hit the switch? No. No switch. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. A couple things that I really want to happen. Or is this Frederick again? Is Frederick out of ammo? He can attack with the boa, but there's really no need. Well, I say that there's no need, but... there isn't a need. I think we move up here. We attack. Actually, oh man. Oh, get this Missler out of the way, please. If you can do that, I would be so happy. I know he's limbless, so it's not really like... he's not a threat, but he's in the way. He missed. That's a bummer. Yang's gonna come in, hopefully finish this guy off. Yang doesn't need double if she's just out here body shot, body shot, body shot. You get to stay there. You get to go up here. And end your turn there. And you get to go up and hopefully beat this guy up. Actually, I don't even need you to beat that guy up, but I guess it's fine if you do. Honestly, I'd rather Pee-wee take shots at that guy. Okay, neither of those guys have arms, so they can't attack me back. He just trapped my car in. Who's my fastest people? Where's Perungo when you need him? There you are. Okay, so there's an item here. Actually, can this guy get around the corner? Can you get around the corner? You can. I think we use JJ here. And he gets that item. Okay. And then Frederick can supply, although it's not necessary. Okay, and then Yang can stay where Yang is. Runga can move up. I don't know how far away from the train I need to be. Pee-wee attack either one of these guys. It actually doesn't matter. Attack that guy. Try to get you some experience. Good job. 5 experience. You know, that's 5 more experience than you had. I just need to move away from the train. I have a feeling that when the train blows up, you don't want to be anywhere near it. And these guys aren't a threat to us. These guys can... I don't know how far away we need to be. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic box launcher. Great. Then there's this. That should be the last item. Or was 400 HP, my goodness. We're just gonna let Pee-wee tee off on these guys until the mission's over. And I don't know how far away from the train I need to be. Let's see. One turn. Uh-oh. You can end there. End there. Try to move them as far away as we can, I guess. That's not that far. Oh, Pee-wee, be careful. Alright, finish this guy off, Pee-wee. He's got 14 HP. Okay, that was close. You got this, Pee-wee. I believe in you. We're about to see what happens when that train blows up. Did he take damage? I actually don't know. Maybe a little. Is the... Huh. Well, that one blew up. Are there others? Okay. Come on, Pee-wee. We'll just fast forward through these because it's going to take a while. Oh, 2 HP, Pee-wee. I don't think I have to do anything anymore except this, so we're just going to keep attacking here. We'll see about how much experience Pee-wee's getting. 100 experience. Okay, that's worth it for Pee-wee. I was gonna say it might not be worth it, but I think it's worth it. Because Pee-wee also gets all the experience from attacking, even though it's like 5 at a time, but yeah. We're farming, okay. Pee-wee doesn't have an opportunity to do this often, but we should probably try to keep this in mind in the future. If we take off an enemy's limbs, we should definitely be trying to put Pee-wee in positions to get some experience. Is this a little time consuming? Yes. Is it worth it? I think so. Unfortunately, anybody that I put up against them is probably going to kill him. So I can't just, like, weaken him up a little bit. Actually... you have an acid bomb, right? Nice. The acid bomb lowers his defense, but I don't know if it's just for that turn, because then I'm going to feel a little dumb. Is it just for that turn? We'll find out. No, it's, well, it's not for, just for that turn, because that's a lot more damage than Pee-wee's doing before. There you go, Pee-wee. Good job. Okay, I'm glad we used the acid grenade. Whoa, Pee-wee went... Oh, I thought he was a 5, but he's a 6. There we go. Good job, Pee-wee. There we go. Mission success. Plan well executed. Let's evacuate before any enemy reinforcements arrive. We received word from Colonel Olson. The regular army is taking control of Belchka City, and Carrion Crow has been ordered to meet up there. Great. Thanks, JJ. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we did it. Military commission 20,000. That's a lot, actually. Everybody killed. We lost 1. We lost poor Bobby. But it's fine. Bobby did what Bobby could do, you know? We're going to Belchka. Fingers crossed. That's, okay, a temporary command center has been set up in this town. Let's go make our report. So, you finally came. Good timing. General Blakewood has just arrived. General, these are the members of the Carrion Crow. Anthony, it's you. Looks just like you, actually. It seems that I haven't met some of you yet, so let me introduce myself. I am the Supreme Commander of this unit, Willis Blakewood. Seems like a fine gentleman. But he hasn't got my good looks. I've heard of your performance from Colonel Olson. Right now, the USN forces are losing their supply routes and cities, and their military power is diminishing. So, we put out Operation Eagle Tears into motion to capture the enemy's most important base, Fort Monis. You will continue to assist the regular army. Colonel Olson will explain the details of the operation. You are to travel to the west of Fort Monis, crossing the Perundo Desert. By the time you get there, the regular army will have established a base. Your assistance will determine the outcome of the operation. It will be tough, but I want you to do your best. Commencing the operation. Dismissed. Finally. Natalie, the general would like to have a word with you. Yes? Olson, please excuse us. Of course. Oh, is like Natalie his daughter or something? It's been a while, hasn't it? What is it, Commander? I must prepare for the operation, so please make it brief. Natalie. If you're going to tell me to leave the unit, then forget it. Still so stubborn. Still so stubborn. Yes, just like my comrades. But don't worry. Your daughter won't die so easily, Father. Called it! Natalie Blakewood, returning to duty. We knew it! Alright, get a quick save here. Let's see. I think that last mission definitely demonstrated how strong long-range attackers are. They like just slaughtered my units. It kind of makes me want to put multiple. I got back just in time for scriptwriter Jonathan to pick up the pen and start writing. Nailed. I'm glad you were here for that. It almost makes me want to put 2 shields on my arms, or a shield on each shield on each shoulder, but I don't know how good that would be. We got a couple of items there. I think we got some kind of body. Actually, is there just an item? Can I just like check my inventory? How was the call, Andy? No, I can't just like set up. I gotta go to setup. Great. So you weren't back in time to see Willis Blakewood, aka Anthony? Went all right. Was my last stressful one of the day. Nice. Your last stressful one of the day and it's at 11 a.m.? Sounds like a pretty good day to me. You missed Anthony? Oh, hopefully Colonel Willis Blakewood shows up. What else? Okay, we got 2 things, right? We got I agree. I have more calls, but plan on knocking them out of the park. Good. Good, good, good. We got a mystery box or something like that. I don't know what the heck that means. A magic box. What is a I mean, it's just heavier. But it looks funny. It's like the Piz 8, but worse. Okay, so we won't be using that. And then I got a Prisomia. Holy crap. That thing is a beast. Wait. Plus 6 H. Yeah, I mean, this is just a million times better, right? Wow. That's good. I think we'll go ahead and put that on our main character because I really need him to be as strong as he can be, yeah? I don't see any problem with that. I think those were the two items that we got that mattered. We got Prismaire body. We got the... Oh, we did get a computer part. Hold on. What is this? The Urfolg. Okay. Part of me wants to put this... No, I mean, we'll just put it on the main character too, right? Again, anything better than what we have. Then we got the magic box, and we got a small repair, a medium repair, and a special repair. I don't know what I'm ever doing with the special repair. That thing is beefy, but... Okay, cool. Let's see if the shop has any new gear here. After we just spent all that time leveling up or putting new gear on our other characters. Let's see, or at the last place. Let's see what we got. Start with computer. Yes, there are in fact some. Ooh, buddy. Okay, great. And we got a new tiger. If I could have gone one mission without upgrading everybody, then I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what all this stuff is. Oh my goodness. See? Yeah. Oh, friends. Okay. Well, we're about to... Oh, this is gonna take forever. They have better weapons too. Yes. Got the Rim 4. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. The Cobra. Good grief. Oh, that's a Vulcan. That's our new machine gun. There's a Raptor. Okay, it's just another machine gun. Cat's Ray. The shotgun. Crow Tusk is a rifle. But we're gonna go with Cobra. Man, and then shoulders. Oh, okay. Wait, Ragos. What the hell's a Ragos? But we do have a better shield. Quick, be right back. Need a snack. Okay, there's an ad that's running. Are gonna run now. So we're gonna go ahead and go on a quick ad break. Sorry, I shouldn't sound sad about this. It's great that we're getting new gear, but it's just a long process. So I need to get that going. Let's see, what kind of items do you have? Okay, same kind of deal. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go on a quick ad break. When we come back, we'll go ahead and start outfitting all of our guys and then get back into the mission. So I'll see you all in just a few minutes.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on IQ. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Through my window, I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Life's so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa.
It's put to order. Kill it not in order. It's in order. That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 3 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant.
Only thing constant in life is change.
Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack, you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high I know mine is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Let's get started on placing all my gear again. Isn't this fun? I think it's fun. It is fun. Just a lot. I would have known that some missions you'll go like 1 or 2 missions in a row without changing your gear. And then this one you don't. Thank you for the ban, Indy. How are you seeing them? I'm not even seeing them. Are you just like banning known bots? Oh, it shows up as filtered in message and chat, likely Banabator. Oh, that's interesting. See, they don't show, that doesn't show up in my multi-chat, so I can't see those. Thank you for taking care of those for me. I'm glad they're filtered though, so other people can't see them. I say other people, like 90% of the people who watch me aren't modded already, but who doesn't love wielding the ban hammer? True. True. Okay, let's see what we got here. So I've got a long rifle in my left hand. Oh no, this is body. Yaddy. We're losing engine, so I don't really want to do that too much. Goodness, I'm losing engine on a lot of these. Well, okay, to be fair, this isn't really comparative because he has a completely different body than everybody else, so maybe he's not the best person to start with. Compare legs. Oh goodness, yeah. I mean, the weight is much higher, but there's an integrated weapon into the Indos. The machine gun, this isn't necessarily a problem. Okay, so we don't want to use the Indos arms. What about the Indos legs? How are they looking? Oh goodness, I get engine power. They're like... Ooh, okay, wow. And I'm not gaining any movement either. Why would you want more weight? Why would you ever use the orcs versus the Nova Reeds? Just for $20? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Dan, I'm back from playing Torna, and I have one big complaint with the game right now. The game gets lazy and tells you to do side quests to raise your reputation level to continue the main story, which I do not enjoy at all. I don't want to do 40 side quests to continue the main story. If you have to do them to continue the main story, then they're not really side quests. They're just optional. They're just giving you choices on how to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think that's laziness. In my opinion. We already have a Tigre. You have no reputation. Andy's about to point out all your flaws in your playing. Dan's about to figure out he's been playing the game wrong this whole time. Okay, Cobra rifle in the left hand. I had to raise my reputation to level 2, which was annoying enough, and now I don't have to raise it level 3, but 4. Welcome to the DLC of RPGs.
Thank you.
To be so famous. Everybody's gonna love you. Oh, okay, this is actually worse than what I'm currently using. What am I using? This is -2, but I don't actually believe it because what am I using? I wish I would tell me. I have this, right? 13 by 3 or 3 by 13 is what? 49, 39, 39. Yes, with a 74 hit. 39 with a 74 hit. This is a Vulcan. So this is 55 with a 74 hit, but it says -2 because it goes from 11 to 13. These numbers are hot garbage. It genuinely makes me angry, then don't play it. This does not surprise me. You cited a 2-month construction project as a reason for a city to be removed from existence. So the buffer from calm to enrage seems to be a thin one. Fair. Fair. That's the fun thing about games, though, is if you don't like them, you just don't have to play them. We definitely want the Vulcan, though. Sounds like you should work on that, you know?
Thank you.
Okay, is it worth it to put 2 shields on? Right now I have nothing. I'm going from 59 to what? 65? I mean, I don't know what it'll look like once we actually change all these parts. If I'm changing parts. I don't really like losing my legs. The problem with the treads, we gain a lot of engine, which is good. We'll probably put treads on our... I don't know, let's look at another assault guy. Heath is another assault guy, alright? They didn't have to add reputation system to the game, to be honest. It's super unnecessary. Wasn't in the main game either. I mean, I don't... Torna is more like a spin-off than a, like, DLC, right? Like, Torna is, like, another game, right? It's like the same way Final Fantasy X-2 is... just halts your progress immensely. It doesn't halt your progress. It's part of the progress. Maybe I just don't understand. Like, I get that side quests give you reputation, and the main story is requiring you to have higher reputation, but it's just a requirement. It's just part of the game, right? So it's like part of the main story. You just get to choose what side quests you want to do. So I would just look up which side quests give you the most reputation and see how few you have to do, and then try to get through it as quickly as possible. Okay, what are we at? We're at 71 right now. Is the one I'm using even on this list? Okay, it is. It's the Orcs 2. So... no, it's not. Because that's the same thing plus 12. Holy. Okay, well the Indos is just better as far as the body goes. So we'll definitely be using the body, right? We're going from 71 to 69 weight to power, which is good.
Thank you.
Okay, so the Indos body. We can't use the Indos arms because it removes something. So you definitely want to go with like for the assault. We want hit. Hit is important for us. Well, I'm sorry that you don't like it, Dan. I know that's frustrating. It's always one of those things where you have to deal with like mechanics that you don't really enjoy. So I am sorry you're having to do it. Maybe just take a breather. Come back to it when you're feeling in a better mood.
Thank you.
Like I said, if anything, I would just like change your perspective on it. Is what you consider optional content is what the game considers, you know, content. It's like being mad at Persona that you have to talk to a bunch of people, you know? It's like, I just want to play the main story. I completely skipped all side quests in the main game after chapter 1. How did you do that? How did you skip all side quests and still put in 120 hours into that game? Weren't you over 120 hours? You were like... Did you ever stop to think that maybe if you did some of the side quests, you wouldn't have to grind so much? You essentially just like cut out the story and just fought monsters. Yeah, how did you hit 104 hours by not doing the side quests? Okay. Is there anything here that gives me movement? No. Oh, this is rough, right? The problem with the treads is that I think we're gonna go Nova Reeds on our assault guys, and we'll go treads on our... We're gonna go treads on our missilers. Some side quests give you 3,000 experience and take an hour. Some enemies give you that experience after a 5-minute long fight. That's fair. That's fair. I just also recall a lot of times you were getting stuck in places because you didn't have the blades required. And I imagine those came from side quests, yeah? Anyway, I'm gonna stop critiquing you. I'm gonna play the game myself. Not tomorrow, or not this weekend, but next. So I'll figure it out. But like I said, I am sorry that you're not enjoying... I'm sorry that you're not enjoying this one as much as you wanted to. Okay, we're going Sapphire for the short. And Tigray.
Thank you.
Okay, and then weapons. We wanted the Cobra. In the left hand, wanted the FV24. In the right hand, and the WS2 the left shoulder.
Thank you.
All right, so that's the setup. Goodness. Side quests give more bonus experience for bonus levels, but that you can get at an inn, but I didn't consider that. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure that's where it makes up for it. All the bonus experience. I don't know. We'll find out. Like I said, I'll be in on that game in 2 weekends, so if anything, we'll commiserate together. Although I have a feeling that you and I play games very differently. I think I did some side quests after chapter 1 about Amini. Hey, Kyle. I'm glad that you exist. How are you feeling? So I know you said you had something going on yesterday. You doing okay? We're, as you can see, building mechs. It's a lot. Okay, so we went Indos body, Nova Reed, arms and legs, and I think we went Nova Reed. Yeah, we went Nova Reed arms and legs. And then we went Sapphire and Tigray. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. I feel better left unsaid. Okay. I feel it, man. Well, if you need anything, let me know. I know sometimes if you want to be left alone, but... Tommy needs to be upgraded.
Thank you.
Seems like everyone's having kind of a crap week.
Thank you.
Not trying to compare weeks with anybody, but everyone's just kind of in a
Thank you.
blessed situation.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You have any fun plans coming up this weekend or anything? Anything exciting, something to look forward to.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How about anybody? Anybody have any fun plans this weekend? And what are you doing this weekend?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that was Alder. Bobby's the last assault for us. Actually, I need to go back and do the main character again because I didn't know what I was doing just yet. Okay, not need to change much on him.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't know what you're gonna do this weekend.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am going to a Savannah Bananas game Saturday night. Saturday afternoon, I'm supposed to be playing Minecraft with my sisters. And then Saturday evening, we're going to the Savannah Bananas game. Should be pretty fun. Look forward to that. And then Sunday, we'll be playing Killer Within. Hopefully with as many of you as wants to join. Okay, Shrike, what are we doing here? You already got your weapons set up, that's fine. We also got your computer set up and your backpack, because those things were actually... Yeah, you have a better computer, but that's fine too. I might do the side quest, but I won't waste any time reading what the NPCs have to say. I'll just spam the A button and do the quest. I think you're playing the wrong style of game. I mean, far be it from me. You enjoy what you enjoy. But I feel like most people do, like, most people are out there playing the main story for, you know, or playing RPGs for the main story, I should say.
Thank you. Thank you.
Or for the world building. Okay, so all of my assaults are now set up, so that's good. Now we gotta work on the strikers. Starting with Cicada. What do you got for me, Cicada? I don't think they had any extra melee weapons that I saw. So they might be stuck with the melee weapons they have. Yeah, they are. They all need better shoulders, though.
Thank you.
So weapon for the strikers are easy. I think... I mean, Indos is just a better option for these guys anyway. I think Indo is the body that everybody's getting. Especially for the increased engine. It lowers our weight to power ratio by a lot. I don't care. I mean, hit is great, but do I want to take the lower HP? Don't know. Let's see. I did that once and I regretted it when I started reading again, and I just skipped the most important part, but I probably would have forgotten anyway. There has only been one meaningful side quest so far, in my opinion. Okay, I think we're going with the Oryx arms for my guys. Instead of the Novareed.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's a little bit different. That's correct.
Thank you.
And then legs for my... What am I doing for my striker legs? HP and defense are the biggest thing. I'm losing defense? What are they using? What are we all using? Either way, I'm losing defense. But do I want my assault guys to have... No, not really. Maybe we shove them into the Novareeds too? No, I mean, not for movement. Maybe they just keep the legs they have for now. Guess that's what we'll do. Plus 18 for the Shinx. Okay.
Thank you.
Everyone gets a Tigray. Side quests can be fun, but only if they're optional and I want to do them and not like this.
Thank you.
I think maybe it's just time to call it on that game, Dan. It's like I really like Mario, except for the side scrolling and the platforming and the jumping and the one-hit kills. You know, I really like Need for Speed without except the cars and the drifting and the modifications. Or I really like Street Fighter without all the combos. Like that's like the biggest part of RPGs. I get what you mean. I understand that you're making it sound like side quests are the core essential of the game. I'm saying they're a very big part of the game, right? It's like skimming a book. This is all my opinion. So you know, I get it. You're entitled to like whatever you like, but it's like skimming a book. Like the journey is the point, you know? It's like if you're not learning, if you're not in the world, if you're not enjoying the world that you're in, you're only enjoying like a very small portion of it. Okay, so my strikers should be pretty easy actually, because they are not getting, oh, they're getting a new shoulder.
Thank you.
They're also getting the Indos.
Thank you.
They're getting the Orcs arms.
Thank you.
They're keeping the legs that they have.
Thank you.
They're getting the Shinx.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
I think you just have to ask yourself whether it's worth it to you now or not, right? If you're not enjoying what the game is making you do, then is it worth continuing to play it?
Thank you.
If you asked Andy, Andy would have told you needed to quit like hours ago.
Thank you. Thank you.
I quit quitting. Just gave it up. Cold turkey.
Thank you. Thank you.
See? Andy says definitely. Me and Andy understand each other. My time on Earth is limited. I do my best to enjoy how I'm spending it. I am one of those people that I persevere, right? I'll continue reading something or listening to something or watching something that I don't like just because I want to understand the full story. So I like doing the side quests. That's my thing. I will muscle through something even if I don't like it.
Thank you.
Because I don't like to form full opinions of something until it's finished.
Thank you.
And to me that includes like the side quests, and that includes all the extra stuff.
Thank you.
Jonathan is a completionist. Yeah, in a lot of ways, I don't know. I mean, I guess by virtue of like the other things that I appreciate, I don't think I complete things for the sake of completing them. It's just that I want a full picture. I don't like to pass judgment on something until I've seen everything, right? Because I think we've all experienced stuff where like we really enjoy something and then the ending ruins it. A la Game of Thrones, right? Brother has a spreadsheet of games completed. Andy, you want to share your spreadsheet? Want to share your Excel? /masochist. I don't know if it's a masochist thing. I just like the full picture, right? And I think it's the other way around too. There are things that like weren't very good, and then the ending happens and you really enjoy. You come to gain some appreciation for it. So I think I just like the full picture. That's all it is.
Thank you.
I'm not finishing something just because I started it. I'm finishing something because I want to make sure that my opinion is valid, you know? And there is something to be said for Andy's sake. There's something to be said for just pointing out that like this isn't for me. This isn't for me. I would rather not waste my time on it, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not critiquing that at all. It's just for me is, you know, that's how I feel about it. I like the game. I just don't like that I'm forced to do the side quests. So you don't like the game. And that's okay. You don't have to. It's totally masochism, specifically completing something you're not enjoying when you could be playing, reading, watching something you do enjoy. No, I mean, masochism would be that I would enjoy the lack of enjoyment of it, right? Like, masochism is pleasuring in the pain, that kind of thing. You know, it's usually like a sexual turn, but someone who enjoys the struggle. I'm not enjoying the struggle. I'm not doing it because I like to hurt myself. I'm doing it because I don't know how else to explain it other than the way that I have. Is that, in my opinion, I take the term like don't judge a book by its cover to the extreme, I guess. No, I like everything but that one thing. Except that you don't. This is great, Andy. I like how you have want to finish. I want to finish these games, but Oh, so does this even include your... These don't include your DNF games? This is just games that you finished. I like how you have... No! Andy! You did not give Bastion. You did not give Bastion a D. Forget everything that Dan just said today. Whatever. Okay, Dan takes crappy moon pictures and fights with AI. You gave Bastion on the Xbox 360 a D? That has one of the best game soundtracks in existence. I still hum some of the songs from that game to myself on a regular basis. You cannot time out moderator Andy. I wish I could. Okay, I don't care. But I saw Chrono and got a little scared for a second. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's interesting. For how highly you speak of Final Fantasy Tactics. Was it like the snowball fight? Is that what got you? I haven't played King's Quest. Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories, that's fair. I'm more interested... Oh, your Fs. I haven't seen your Fs. You gave the first Final Fantasy an F? Final Fantasy 2, 1, 2, 13? All Fs. Wow. I'm proud of you for playing all these King Quest games. You're calling me a masochist. You gave King's Quest 1 and 2 Ds, and then you continued to play 3, 4, 5, and 7, or 6 and 7. I don't even, where do you put 6 at? King's Quest 6 or 4 and 7 or 4 and 6 are C's. You played the first 4 games in a series and gave them below a D. Hey, I was growing up in the South African sticks. We had literally no other software on hand. I had to play what I had to play. That's fair. That was sheer hunger and desperate. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Dan says the side quests aren't even necessarily bad. It's just slow progress. Yeah, like I said, I think you just need to change your mindset. You're still seeing it as optional content. You're still seeing them as side quests. And the truth is that they're not. If the game is requiring you to play them, they're not side quests. You know what I mean? I think a lot of games do something like that where 40 side quests? A lot of games do that where they put you on this like clock, right? They put you on a timeout essentially, where you're like, oh, I need to finagle this doodad. I need to finagle this doodad, so go away for a bit and come back. Spider-Man. The Spider-Man games did that a lot, right? Where you had to go and do a side quest or two and then come back, or then the main story would start again. I To the Moon got an F-. I don't even know what that game is. Star Ocean? Wait, what did we give Ocarina of Time? Also, is it under Zelda or is it under Ocarina? Hey, Macarena. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Also, do you sort by T's? A Link Between Worlds got a B. And a Link to the Past got a B. That hurts a little bit. Some of these games I came in too late in life. Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy 1 and 2 among them. I agree. I think, especially with like Ocarina of Time, I do think there's a lot of nostalgia to that one. I think that those old games with like the clunky controls, in my opinion, like the old Resident Evil 1 and 2, those controls are crap. They're terrible. I hate playing them. Majora's Mask got a C. I love Majora's Mask. It's like my second favorite Zelda after A Link Between Worlds. Mario and Luigi Dream Team got a C. I love the Mario. Mass Effect got a C. Andy. This hurts. I wish I'd never seen this. I wish I never saw this side of you. Oh, there's Ocarina of Time. Way down there in the D category. Wow. Okay. Mass Effect 2 didn't. Mass Effect 2 is a masterpiece of a game. Bayonetta 1 and 2 got A's. Chrono Trigger an A. I like how the original Tactics got an A, but the final Tactics Advance got a D. 7 gets an A, or that hurts. It's 7, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at this. I need to get back to my own game. Super Mario Bros. Getting a C is tragic. Like the original Super Mario Brothers? No, I agree. They could have at least left it at raising the reputation from Shooter 3, but no, they demand 4. And are you sure that you have to do 40 missions for that? Super Mario Bros. 3 is good. What was I even doing? Did we upgrade Barunga? He's got a T grade, then he's upgraded. Okay, which means the only thing we need to worry about are our missilers. Is it not on the list? That game was like the foundation of my childhood. Super Mario Brothers 3 was like peak at the time. I think that's like the best of the original. Remiko's 3, 1, 2. 2 was like a weird spin-off. I don't even know how to classify 2. It was like an entirely different game. It was like not a remake, but it was like a reskin, right? And it was another game that existed, and they just threw a Mario skin on top of it. Super Mario World is great. Super Mario Bros. 3 is truly one of the greatest achievements in gaming, I think. For the NES, I 100% agree. Like, for it coming out then. I agree. It's definitely one of those games that, like... I like those. You find a lot of those games towards the end of, like, a console's lifespan, is where they've finally, like, near perfected the platform, like, the hardware and everything. I think that's really cool. And I agree with you. The difference between... I mean, but for me, like, even playing Dark Cloud 1 and 2, like, the difference between Dark Cloud 1 and Dark Cloud 2, and they came out on the same console, like, that's disgusting. Like, holy crap. And that was their first 2 games, which makes sense, but just that much growth in 2 games is crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. You get the Rim 4 now. It's gonna be extra weight, but that's not gonna be a problem because we're gonna put you on tank treads and you're going to get extra engine.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you have the PIS 8. We definitely don't want the magic box. I don't know what the magic box does or why it's better than the... This is heavy. I'm gonna have to swap my parts first before I do weapons on them. Late SNES games have such polish too. Agreed. I think I still love the SNES, like, genre, or not genre, but that whole era. I love that style of art, you know? Like this. This, I think it's great. I mean, this was on the Super Famicom, right? So, beautiful. I'm a big fan. Okay, so this does lower my body. So freaking crazy that those games could full on add to the hardware, have extra progress. Yeah, it's really nuts. It reminds me of the N64 expansion pack. Do you remember that one that you needed for like Donkey Kong 64 and a couple of other games? That some of the processing power was in the cartridge rather than in the... Yeah, pretty neat. I think the Game Boy did something like that too, right? The original cartridges. Well, I mean, all the timekeeping was done on the cartridge, which was cool. Alright, let's do this. We're definitely not doing Indos. Are they getting Nova Reads too? Because that's the highest hit I can get. Yeah, I think they are. So they're getting the Indos body, the Nova Read arms. I think they're getting Indos legs as well. And then need as much, oh, plus 30 long? Holy crap. Lowers my agility by a bit. It's a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Okay, and then shoulder. Going from 82 to 88 with one of them is gross. My poor, look at these guys. It's insane. But they're long range, they don't have to move much. They just have to get in the right position. Okay, that's what my misslers are gonna look like. Don't we love it? Absolutely ridiculous. I think I figured out that I have to do... Yeah, I'm dumb again. For me, I feel the same way about Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX. Like, it's crazy that those two are on the same console, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, picture this. The cutscene. We gotta prepare for the fight against the bad guy. You expect a cool story quest. Reality, do 46. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Dan, I don't know how to help you, man. They're not, again. I don't... If a game requires it, I don't think you can call it side content. You know what I mean? I'm still upset. Like writing lines.
Thank you.
Alright, no reads. No, I don't need that.
Thank you.
No legs, or no writing lines.
Thank you. Thank.
Is that really the best, Yep, it is. I lied, very sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I remember how to properly put my complaint in words. Bad pacing. That's fair. You could argue that. That's fair. I agree with you.
Thank you.
I kind of have the same complaint about this game, if I'm being honest with you. Because I feel like I spend just as much time
Thank you.
doing this as I do
Thank,
actually playing the game.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I just want to... The game is called what? Is it called just Torna? Or is it called Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna? XC2 Torna. And the mechanic is called Reputation. Is it called Trust? It's not Trust. Trust is how you level up blades. Okay, so it's Reputation. Well, I look up Reputation and everything is just pointing me to Trust, which is weird. So it seems like there's not much to... I love the second page of Google. The first top result is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, no, thank you. This is Genshin Impact. Why are you showing me Genshin Impact? That's even worse. Okay. So it says the fastest way to gain reputation, and maybe you're already doing this, talk to every named citizen at least twice, do all the quests, and make sure to check both day and night. Then check for quests again and talk to named citizens again after turning in quests. Once nothing is left to do, continue the story and come back later. So make sure you're talking to everybody multiple times. Sounds like you gained a reputation just for talking to them, so that should help. There you go. Also from, just from the way you're talking about the game, never use your channel points to redeem that one. That's everything. I think that's everyone. Corn is a good time. Not if you ask Dan, it's not. Might have to start saving points. Andy's trying to get the first veto. I'm honestly surprised it's not Anthony, so no, you don't get reputation just for talking. They just get added to the reputation menu that shows you if you got a side quest. Okay. Sounds like you better get to questing. Alright, I think I bought some acid bombs already, but I used one, so we'll buy like a few more.
Thank you.
Is that it? There's a rumor going around that the Cicada Industries BD series computers have a defect, something about the computer going berserk, which makes the Bonzer uncontrollable. That sucks. Hope we didn't buy any of those. Kabuto. I like Kabuto. What was I just... Oh, sell. I gotta sell all the stuff.
Thank you.
It's a good game, I just don't like doing so many side quests. I started the game with the expectation of doing the main story until 10 p.m. I feel you, Dan. I am sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have 14
Thank you.
units now, apparently. Crazy. Okay, finally. Finally we get to do something. Let's talk to people at the bar, see if there's anything there. Absolute, that's the name of the bar. The bartender. Barunda's rough terrain on foot. It'd be best to travel by vehicle or tank. Oh, cool. I guess there we go. Well, I guess I should have put tank treads on all of my characters then. Don't I feel dumb? Oh well. I just want to live in peace with the animals. Why doesn't the fighting on this island ever stop? I get you, Kelly. I agree with you. Saban. They used to call me Belchka's ace pilot, but after a fight against 4 Vonsers, I lost an eye and ended up like this. You need an eye in a mech suit? I actually feel like missing an eye, not that detrimental to fighting in a mech. I mean, your peripheral vision's already probably garbage. You know what I mean? It's like no one's out there. You don't got a 360 view in your mech. Anyway, we've lost contact with so many troops in the desert. I wonder if they made it across safely. I don't know. I hope so, for their sake. Okay, I think we're good to go. Actually, crap. Let me check. I gotta make sure everybody's got items equipped. I know. Okay. You want to put another acid bomb on you. Smoke grenade on you is good. Too far out. Not really worried about these guys having crazy items as long as they... I honestly forget what these do again. Flash grenade stuns, acid bomb lowers defense. I think a chaff grenade... I think smoke and chaff do something different. I think smoke lowers an accuracy and chaff lowers or stops long range attacks. I think. So let's give our assault guys chaff. And we'll give our melee guys smoke. Maybe. We can give flash grenades to our missilers as well. Those would probably be good against big enemies, although probably want to give those to our guys up close. Well. Okay. We already have smoke grenade. Is this rainbow? Giving them chaff grenade, probably not the best idea, honestly. Oreo can have chaff. Acid bomb. I wonder how long those last. Have chaff on you, nice. Rune guy, I'm pretty sure used an item, right? Yeah. Has smoke already. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, buddy. That took, I'm pretty sure, an hour. Yep, we for sure have an ad in 2 minutes. My goodness. Well, we're done. We did it. So, let's see. We will go ahead and just start the break now then, so we're not worried. But yeah. We should be good to go after that. So, we will be back in just a few. We'll then go to the desert, the Parunta Desert. I'm going to keep playing for now. We're doing good. Bye, Dan. I hope your time in Torna gets better. Oh, goodness. All right. Be back in just a few.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix off. Mid choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on Haikyuu. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa.
To put the order, it's not in order. It's in order. That's because it's super.
Welcome back, friends. Sorry. The ad's over. Is the ad over? Ad's over. Okay, great. Govern, I think, is the... No? Well, it is a word, but I don't think it's the word. Let us continue. Our mechs are set up. They have all the best gear on them. Governor, good one. Good one. All the best gear. They are set. Let's go. So through the desert. Definitely should have put treads on all of my guys. I guess I still could. If I want to. How hard would it be? So sorry. Shopping addict. I mean, that's how it feels. Shots full of Dan. Is it even better? Not bad, it's just... I've got to do this for everyone who isn't a missiler. What is concerned about your shopping habits? Maybe. She's just mad that she's not getting anything. Look at that engine, though. Okay, you know what?
Thank you.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It feels bad, but it also feels good at the same time. I don't even know what to say. The guys recommended, the people in the bar recommended, the bartender himself said, it's gonna be hard moving around the desert. You'll need some tank legs. I was like, all right, fine, Jesus. Do it. Promise, after this though, no more shopping until we get to our next destination at the very least. I can't do anything about that. The legs aren't bad. The tank treads themselves aren't bad on paper, right? Like, they look very good. They increase my movement. They do lower defense for my strikers, but HP goes up, weight to power ratio goes down by a ton, right? Like, these look very good. The problem is that they're not very good at adjusting for elevation. So if you have tank treads on, you can't go down elevated locations as fast. So it's important that you... I don't need... Memory is good. It's important that you have some of your units with legs, like actual mech legs, so that they can move rather than the tank treads themselves. But I guess in this case, if we're going across the deep, deep desert, it doesn't actually matter. Also, there's a very good chance that I'm not even going to take half these people into battle with me, so I might not need to be doing this on all of them. You know, in for a penny, in for a pound, as they say. So...
Thank you.
Who knows how long we're going to be fighting in the desert.
Thank you.
I need more long range, guys. Well, I have 4 missilers. That's pretty good. Probably just going to end up taking a lot of them in to fight with me, though. Alright, there we go. The most British thing I've ever heard you say, in for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah. Sometimes it can't be helped. Alright. I promise. No more shopping. E-ball. Into the desert. Hans. Wait a second. I'm detecting movement in the area. Which sector? Karrakatta. everywhere. We're trapped. Oh, crap. I don't see anything. Whoa, look. What the hell is that? They look like little sand fleas. The cicada hate. This is bad. We'll have to fight. Activate your Vonzers. Were they not activated before? We can only take 5 people with us? Oh, we're toast. Goodness. Okay, I guess we'll take in Primrose as our long range. We'll take Keith and Shrike, or Miss Jerry and Shrike as our assault, and we'll take Yang and Orunga as our strikers. That's why I show up on weekdays. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we give you a reason. I think I'm super dehydrated. I've been neglecting my water. Okay. Alright, sorry, I was looking over to something. There's a secret hidden item in this level, apparently, so let's take care of these little critters that fell into our trap. All I have to do is defeat them, right? Oh, goodness. Holy crap. Tank treads are amazing on sand. I think it's... There are 2 squares on the highest level of the area where there's a triangle formation of 3 rocks. These 3 rocks here. Go to the square in between the 3 rocks. To make it easy, this square is the one closest to the northeast end of the map and is on desert terrain. This one. I think they want us to go there. That's where there's a secret hidden item up there. So we might try that. Right now, though, let's see what we got. Tank treads, that's pretty severe. I mean, that's crazy that we can move so far. So I'm glad we did that. I don't know what it would have been without it, but... Okay, so we've got an attacker and a sand vapor with short. High short, a commander with short, a missiler with short and long. His long is only 37, that's not very good, but he's got missiles, so. And then missiler, attacker, commander, missiler, attacker. Okay, so each squad has an attacker, a commander, and a missiler. Okay, we're just gonna go all in on these guys to the north here. And see what we can do. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we're looking. Actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and create a save state so that I don't have to worry about anything. We just took off... Holy crap. Well, that was a good hit. We just took off his whole limb in one shot. He now has no gun or shield. I don't know if he was guarding. I think he was just guarding. I didn't think he had a shield. Regardless, though. I mean, good for you, Wolf. Holy crap. Good job, Lloyd. Way to lead from the front. This is Natalie. Can I hit anything from here? I can. Go ahead and take out this commander if we can. The Ragos. Wait. What kind of range is this? What am I even using? Holy crap. So can I come all the way out here and still hit? Oh crap, no. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I feel like an idiot. Switch? No. Does he have no attack? What's he even doing? Yang can get all the way up here. That's nice. Yang, do you want to double up? I can't believe I wasted a turn on Natalie. That sucks. Burst. Bluey. No double. Did he guard after he got hit? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Purunga. Go Purunga. Isn't Purunga the name of the dragon from Dragon Ball Z? Why aren't they attacking me back? Ooh, they're pretty fast. He can hit me from there? Is he using the same weapon? I don't know what he's using, but that had some range on it, didn't it? Ow. Okay, we want to take out the Mistlers ASAP. Let's see, who's attacking me? That guy? Well, Cobra. You missed. Now you have no legs. Ow. Other than getting missiled to death. Looks like he's using the same rocket launcher as the first guy. 54 damage is rough, man. My goodness. Okay, off with your arm. Good job, Keith. We need to target missiles like ASAP. Which arm do they carry their missiles on? Probably the left. Yeah. Okay, we need to take out left arms. If I can get Natalie to start taking out missilers. Okay, we just lost our left arm. Good thing they only have one missiler per per squad, because otherwise we'd be effed, you know? Yeah, I mean, they're the only ones that I have to care about. It does suck that I'm missing an arm, but there's not much I can do about that. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Okay. How far? Not that far, apparently. Or that far. Oh. Can I attack from here? You? Ragos. Let's go. I don't know how I'm shooting him through a rock, but beggars can't be choosers. Left arm, please. Let's go, Natalie. Oh, wow. One hit. I mean, 1 HP. Look at that. Just hanging on by a literal thread. Actually, hold on. Can Yang get over there? Yeah, and Purunga can. Let's see if we can get Purunga to attack this guy. I just need his left arm gone. That's really it. Maybe I should Yang, but if I can get Yang... Crap. We did a lot of damage to the wrong arm. Heath. Multiple misslers. Question becomes... I guess we try to kill the guy that is low enough, right? Nice job, Keith. That's what I'm talking about. 203 experience, too. That's great. Keith leveled up twice already. Okay, good. And now we send Yang after... I don't even know. This missile's already shot once, so there's a good chance he only has one more round in him. I don't know which one. Maybe they've all shot more than once. I think this guy did too. I'm more worried about the missilers than the commanders, which is crazy to think. Left arm. Double? Double again? No? That's fine. Oh, wow. First? So first goes off before guard. That's crazy, actually. You can get multiple doubles. You can. Yeah, you can double. Each time you hit, it rolls and essentially is like a 40... I think she has double 2, which is like a 50% chance to hit again. I think it's 40, maybe it's 60. It's like 40, 60, and 80 or something like that. Oh, come on, Porunga. You can't miss. You gotta take every opportunity. I've only seen her attack 3 times in a row. There you go. That was a good hit. Taking off my left arm first hurts. Well, it might be game over for Wolf already. Or for us in general. If I get hit one more time by anything. Oh, wow, okay, cool. I need Wolf over here. I need him to use a large repair on his body, please. Can you still attack from here? And I need the missilers gone. And you are... Oh. Why can't I hit him? There we go. Ragos. Let's go. We're aiming for his left arm. Honestly, they might not even have any ammunition anymore, so... Okay, well, it doesn't matter now, because you can't use it. As of... From Mission 3, I know you can, unsure of 1 and 2. Oh, and multiple doubles. You certainly can in 1. I've seen it happen. Yang has gotten 3 hits in a row. I don't know if it triggers... the only 2 times I've seen her hit 3 times in a row is when she destroyed a limb. So I don't know if that like resets it or what, but I know for a fact it can be done. We've seen it twice. This isn't... Oh, that guy doesn't have an arm anymore though, so I'm not really worried about him. Oh, good job, Keith. Okay, we can come back and start taking out these commanders again now. I think that's all the missilers, minus the one in the bottom corner, which is going to be a bummer, but... Oh no, yours... Well, that missiler doesn't count. And he's just an attacker. Never mind, that's not going to be that bad either. Because that guy has no arm, that guy's an attacker. Oh, what are you? Another commander? Okay, well, he's got to come eventually, or I got to go to him. But... let's just start taking these guys out. I think this just got a whole lot easier. I think we went from, oh crap, we might die here, to this is really easy. We'll see. I mean, I do have to be careful with Wolf up there. If he dies, then it's over. But I repaired his body, so he should be fine. Good job, Purunga. Didn't quite kill him, but that's okay. I respect the hustle. Pee-wee's got to stay here. I need Dark Wolf to get his limb back. I mean, we're fully healed, right? Our body's fully healed. So we'll just fire back. Oh, you got Switch. Oh, he's a commander. Jesus, the Vulcan is gross. Holy crap. This is my first Vulcan. I've never seen it. Yeah, go ahead, Purunga. Get him. Nice. Finish him off, Purunga. Straight to the chest. Okay, well, you missed. That's a bummer. Hey, but you leveled up. You learn from the miss. Learn from failure, you know? Hey! I love double. Double is just great. So we're going with double. First is really good because it does ignore... what am I trying to say? Guard. It ignores guard, which is great. So, if you're wondering why I'm running away, it's because I want to go get that item, and there's no reason. I'm not in a hurry anymore. Really. My last 2 Ragos shots. Let's just go body. I'm not worried about any of it. I could shoot his legs out too. That way he can't chase us, but... Boom! Boom! Disgusting. Let's see, what are you again? Another Mistler, but you have no arms, so I don't have to worry about you at all. I think I just send him down here to take on this attacker by himself. Keith is fine. Disgusting. Exactly. Switch? You got no legs now. I can't feel my legs. He ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dane. Okay, and then Yang. Actually, it might do the same. Can't Yang? This guy moved up. Yeah, Yang's coming down here. I actually do need to be careful here. I didn't think about this. If all of these units, if I end up killing all these units before I get to that point on the map, then yeah. So let's go ahead and just keep on moving. We'll put ourselves in like this defensive stance because I do want that item. I don't even know what it is. Something cool, I'm sure. Oh, I can have Pee-wee start picking on this Mistler. You and Cobra. We took out his legs, but his other limbs are still fine, right? I mean, fine is all block, back later. Bye, Andy. I think we'll be here for a bit. I want to put in some time today. Yeah, the Vulcan was a good choice. The Vulcan was a good choice. Now Pee-wee can come. Keith leveled up again? My goodness, Keith. He's like Yang. He's tired of Yang being the ace pilot. 44 short is disgusting. Do I kill here? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and we go first? Double? Gross. Who needs Karen when we got Yang, right? Oh, wow. I didn't know that Keith was out leveling Yang. I think Keith has a higher short. Doesn't he have 44 short? And she only has 36? Wow. Repair small. Okay. We just gotta move up little by little. I did some searching on Reddit, and I see a lot of people agreeing with me, but I also saw the arguments why it's not a bad thing, but that won't change my mind. It doesn't have to change my mind. It doesn't have to change your mind. I understand why you don't like it. And that's okay, too. Let's see. It's okay. We all make typos. Sometimes I make typos with my mouth. I'm not trying to not in the fight. I'm just trying to... There we go. This is fine. Okay, this should be good. I think this is where I want to end. Or not. Let's see. Is it one of these squares? Oh, it can't be one of those squares. I'm trying to send Pee-wee down to fight this guy on his own. That guy has no arms. It's supposed to make you care about the people in the world, but I don't think this is the way. You actually got to do 48 quests in total. Okay, hold on. I need to see... I need to see what this is. This might be for the remake, but I'm not sure. At least the last quest got me 3 people at once. Nice. Says... Yeah, I know that it's in here. Where is it? Salvage discovery. Doesn't really help. Mm-hmm. It's the only floor area there marked as desert. I feel like I'm standing on it, but I don't know. how to get it. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I just came all this way and I don't want to miss it. The problem is I'm kind of on a timer because if they start attacking me, I guess I could just guard actually. So I'm not really on that much of a timer. What mission are we on? 13, I think. The starting point, look directly at the top of the map by the northeast border. There are 2 squares on the highest level of the area where there is a triangle formation of 3 rocks. Go to the square in between the 3 rocks. Make it easy. The square is the one closest to the northeast end of the map. It is on desert terrain. Okay, that doesn't really kind of helps me, I guess. But I don't know how to get it. Also, I don't... This is all for the remake. Not. Okay. Let's see. Check the equipment's condition. Oh, that's cool. Can't even move anywhere up here. Could be like right here, one of these, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Apparently I can't get up there. Oh, maybe it's not even in this. Maybe it's in the remake, or maybe it's only in the remake. Am I using the wrong guide? No, this is for the SNES. No idea. Did in Pee-wee. Oh, are they really all going for Pee-wee now? Uh-oh. Apparently I can't get up there. Maybe because I don't have legs. I wonder if Pee-wee can. Probably not. There's no... This rock is in the way. I don't think it would matter. I don't think I can climb the 2 anyway. Huh. That was a bit unfortunate. Maybe we just get down here and start attacking. Attack his body. was close, wasn't it? I'm really... really kind of sad that I can't find this thing. Hey, Brian. Going, friend. What are you up to today? Anything? I'm looking for a hidden item that doesn't seem to be there. Watching anime? Nice. What are we watching? Well, watching me on the side. Thank you. Hope it's fun for the whole family. Brittany and I have finished... Let's see... Dan to Dan. Oh, I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. Is it good? Elaine, hello. This game was made in 1995 in Japan for the Super Famicom, which is the Super NES in the States. That's the year I was born. Nice. It didn't come to the US until I think the early 2000s on the PlayStation. It was re-released. And then now they've remade the first three. There's PC ports for 1, 2, and then it released on the Switch 1, 2, and 3. Now I feel old. We all feel a little old. I was 6. The game came out. You guys better leave Pee-wee alone. Also, hello Elaine. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Filled with wisdom. That's a nice way to say it. I'm really very sad that I can't find this item. I don't know where it is, but I gotta protect... wait, is this like a retro channel? No, we play a lot of RPGs. However, I have a game selection channel point redemption, essentially. So usually we play a lot of franchises. We've worked our way through all of the numbered Final Fantasy games and some of the spin-offs. We've worked our way through all of the Kingdom Hearts games, besides the mobile ones. We've also gotten through a ton of... If you use exclamation point checklist, it'll show all the games we played and all the games that are upcoming. However, Kyle up there, or Kodiak, and Gloria, they've been watching forever. So they have... Well, Kyle had over 300,000 channel points, probably close to 400,000. Gloria has close to 400,000 channel points. So I made a channel point redemption specifically for them to pick the next franchise that we play. And so Kyle used his channel points to redeem Front Mission. And so this is the first one. And we'll be playing, hopefully, 1 through 5. And then we'll be playing the... I think it's called Left Behind, or... I think it's called Left Behind. Left Alone. I think it's called Left Alone. That is the spin-off that is part of the same universe. There are like 12 or 13 games in the franchise. However, most of them are either reboots or remakes. So if you don't mind, can you explain what it is about? I can do my best. Double. Nice, good job, Ying. Mostly what it's about is, like, in the world itself, there are two main military forces, the OCN and the OCU and the USN. And we are part of the, I think, the OCU right now. And we're part of a mercenary group called the Carrion Crows. Essentially, they're like a group of renegades or mavericks or people who have like disrespected themselves or done something bad, but they're all Vonzer pilots. So these giant mechs are called Vonzers, and they're very good at what they do, but they work kind of like outside of the army chain of command or the military chain of command. And so it's essentially just a war game. You play as one side, and then later on you get to play as another. And that's what it is. It's a turn-based tactical RPG where you get to customize your mechs and make them look all cool, and then you fight with them. So that's pretty much it. This game's pretty simple. There's not much to it, but yeah, if you played something like Final Fantasy Tactics, or you played something like, oh goodness, XCOM or Advance War or Fire Emblem, those kinds of games, this is that, only with mechs. And it is fun. I'm over here trying to... So, if you're wondering why my army's all split up, it's because there's supposed to be a hidden item somewhere around here, and I just can't seem to find it. And I don't know what happened. The thing I love about old games, where you have to imagine more while you're playing them. That's true. There's not much story, so you kind of just have to enjoy yourself. This was, I mean, pretty early on in the... No, I guess the SNES came out in what? The Super Famicom came out in 91? 92, I think, in Japan, and then was it 94 in the US? I don't remember. But, I mean, sometimes stories are good, but the graphics was a factor. Yeah, I think I really like SNES graphics. I think these are some of my favorites. So, I enjoy it very much. But yeah, I agree with you. It's, there's definitely some pros and cons to some of the older stuff. In my childhood, I've spent time playing Sega. Nice, Sega console was my first. Sega's good. I played a lot of Sega too, like Vector Man. I really like those games. Okay, everyone, come up here and see if we can land on this spot. So right now, we're not doing good. If you're wondering why I'm delaying the inevitable of murdering this last bot, it's because I want there's a character called Pee-wee. Pee-wee is the truck driver there. He earns experience very slowly because it's hard for him to kill people. But when you remove a mech's arms, they can't attack you back. So I really just like to use Pee-wee to clean those guys up. Gets him a little bit of experience, lets him get some killing. It just takes a while. Plus I'm literally combing the desert right now, looking for this non-existent item, apparently. I don't know what to... Maybe it only exists in the remake. I just don't know. I'm not finding it anywhere. We ain't... Exactly. Such a great movie. Okay, Pee-wee. I need you to do more than like 1 or 2 damage. I've not found a single guide or a map that shows me where this thing is, and it's really bugging me. Really bugging me. Now Jonathan can't get that scene out. It says it's gonna be there for a while. It's a good scene. Mission 13. Yeah, everything that I'm seeing is from the remake, but so I'm following a guide but everything that I'm seeing as far as showing me where the item is, it's only in the remake. So I don't know if this is an item that actually exists in the original, and maybe it was just like a relic that came over. But fortunately, I just don't know. Is kind of sad. I don't know if there's another item, like, is there another way I can get it? It's in the wiki too. That's kind of the problem. Is that the wiki shows that it's there. But of course, well, the wiki says that it's there. It doesn't show anything. It's unfortunate. The Glowster is a mobile weapon that appears in Front Mission first, Front Mission Online. Okay, so it doesn't... Well, this is Front Mission first. It's just not the remake. Wait, does anyone remember that old Commandos game? Which one? Yeah, this says it only exists on the DS version. So I forgot it was released on the DS, actually. So it doesn't actually exist in this version of the game. Okay, well, I'm glad I spent all that time looking for something that isn't actually there. There are a lot. Yeah, that's why I was asking which one. Are you talking about the one where with all the... Oh, what was the one with all the... No, that was Guerrilla Warfare, a Red Faction or something like that, with all the destructible environments. I think there was a game just called like Commandos or something, but yeah, I haven't... Commandos behind enemy lines. Yeah. That game's nuts. You know, I remember seeing this, but I know, I'm sure I never played it. Was it originally released on? Sega Genesis, Microsoft and Sega. Cool. Okay, let me just close all these because now I'm too many tabs pulled up. Okay. They made a remastered version now? Did they really? I saw it on Steam. I didn't know if they'd remastered it or not. All right, Pee-wee. It's all you, friend. You got this. Last shots. Never mind, I lied. The story is super good, is it? I'll have to look into it. I'm doing well, how are you? How are you? What kind of games do you play? And how'd you find us here today? Are you a transplant from like a raid? Aren't we all transplants in some way? You said, oh, I just love old games, so you play one. Nice. Yeah, we'll be playing this Monday through Thursday until we finish the series. So this one is on the SNES, and then 2 and 3 are both on the PlayStation, but we'll be playing the remake version of 2 on the PC. And then 4 and 5 were released on the PlayStation 2. I don't know how I'm going to play those games. I'm going to have to figure it out. So that's the only... We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But right now I have plans for at least 1 and 2. And then I own, like I said, Left Alive, I think is what it's called. That one I have on Steam as well. That one's a new game now. All right. The enemy's gone. Everything's all right now. Let's get going. Mission complete. We did it. Hopefully now I don't have to update my all of my weapons and parts again. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you stream as well? Wow, those are pricey. Also, fair warning, one of my favorite things about old games is cheat codes. So I am using a code that gives me infinite money because I don't like grinding for it if I can help it. I like grinding for experience. I don't like grinding for money. If I don't have to. OCU front base. Oh, good. Let's see what happens. You're not a streamer. It's probably for the best. Not because I don't think you'd be good at it. Just it's stressful at times. I'm too introverted for that. I'm just a watcher of games. I mean, you say you're introverted, but you're chatting, so that's something. Got plenty of people that come in and just lurk. I've got a lot of friends who chill and watch while they are working. So they're just relaxing. All right, I normally work in Belchka City, but today I'm on a special business trip. Just for us, huh? That's nice. What do you have to say? Anything? I heard that the BD series computers have advanced neuro CPUs, but I have no idea what that means. Me either. Alright, fingers crossed that we don't have to do any upgrading. Well, you know, people on the internet is different. I don't know if you've seen that meme where you were normal in real life and crazy crazy online. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. There's like this kind of a veil, you know? Goodness, what the heck is that? There's a weapon called a hot dog. And there is, in fact, different weapons here. Great. It's true, I'm half lurking, half going through Magic the Gathering cards. Nice. Are you building another deck, or are you still working on your night deck? Cemetery Tin Machine Gun. Short. That says short and attack. So that's a fight weapon? Oh, wow, that's interesting. So that scales off of your fight. Wow. Huh. Planning a new one. Okay. What are we planning this time? Jesus, that's a big old rifle, isn't it? Okay, let's see. This is a rifle as well, a short-range one-shot rifle. And it's just better than what we're currently using, wielding, whatever. This is a machine gun. I'll have to check to see if it's better, but probably not better than the Vulcan. That Vulcan is gross. Red, white, Destro deck. Oh, cool. Sounds like fun. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to upgrade that. What about shoulder? Firewall. Oh, a new shield. Sick. Skull and Slay. What's the difference here? 3 rockets for 24, so what is that? 62? 72? 72. And that is only 54. No, it's not. 74. Forgot a 10. Found a white knight that gives lifelink to instants and sorceries. Oh, that's cool. To instant. Wow. And that's good in a red deck. They have a lot of, essentially, so you play red cards that deal direct damage and then heal yourself for the amount at the same time. That's pretty cool. Or at least I imagine. Okay, so we got good stuff. What about parts? What are we talking about here? Holy. Oh, here's the Rhizomius set that we're currently wielding, or we're currently wearing on our main character. Oh, by the way, what you used to do in the military. I was security forces, so for the Air Force. So we did a lot of base security and law enforcement, and then I branched out and did a lot of stuff. So I did training and instructing. I did interpersonal violence prevention training. I did SAPR training, which is sexual assault prevention and response. I did. He was a pleb. True. Yeah, and then towards the end of my career, I actually went to go do, I say career, it was 10 years before I was medically retired. But I worked with Personelis to redevelop the deployment schedule for our career field, which is a pretty big deal. Did you ever fly jets? I flew in a lot of planes, no jets, but no, those are, the pilots do all the flying. And you have to be an officer for that. I was enlisted and retired as an E6, which is a technical sergeant. Yep. Okay, we definitely don't want zinc. That's painful and heavy. Rhizomia arms. Zinc punch. Got legs now. Urfolg is what he's using, so that makes sense. Let's see. Oh, all sounds cool, to be honest. It's something. What's in the background? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking about? And no new backpack. So those on the far side, closest to the door, those are all of the 80th anniversary pop collection, are for Batman. So 80th anniversary of Batman in pops. So they released a whole series of them. They're cool. They have black boxes. Most of them have black boxes, but they all have like an exclusive sticker, which is pretty neat. The only one I'm missing is the like $1,400 18-inch 1959 Batman. I have the, I don't know if you can see it actually. I have the 18-inch black and gray Batman, but I don't have the blue and gray one, the Adam West style Batman, the cell shaded one, which is cool. And then over there on that side is all Harry Potter. They're all pops. And then the ones in the middle are just collector's edition statues that I've had. I am a Batman fan. I prefer Nightwing, honestly. Nightwing is the original Robin, Dick Grayson. But Batman is cool, yeah. I'm kind of a nerd. I enjoy all the little nerdy stuff. How about yourself? There's so much changing again. All right, let's see what we got. I don't think I can justify the zinc. We'll probably go Prisomia for all of my assault guys. Losing that much engine is disgusting. Well, it's only that way for him. Prisomia here as well. Am I increasing only for the hit? Is it worth the 408? Probably. The problem is that once I remove my legs, that weight to power ratio is going to go up by a lot. Because the legs themselves have an additional engine in them, which is cool. But because I'm losing the engine, my weight to power ratio is going to spike to probably like high 80s. I like the soundtrack so chill. It is chill, isn't it? It's a solid track. Just vibing that like jazz. And to think this is on like the SNES, right? This music, it just sounds good, right? It sounds clean. Okay. Well, less talking about it and more being about it, I suppose.
Thank you.
Hit rate is good. I don't want to lose any. I'm actually not losing that much weight to power ratio because the weight is going down too. And I don't know if I want to. Maybe I keep the legs for certain missions. I don't actually know. Wild Goat isn't terrible. I don't know if it's worth losing movement for. Losing that much HP kind of sucks. But legs are just better. I think we might be keeping the... We'll see what we get. I don't know. I don't know. You already have the Urfolk, and you already have the backpack. And weapons... It's actually not that bad. My weight to power ratio didn't increase at all, which is lovely. I mean, not enough to matter. Hot dog places the... whatever it was. Real question is this going to replace... Not you. Are you replacing... I don't think this is replacing the Vulcan. Do I even have a Vulcan here? This is what I'm using. It's 5 by 11, 5 by 11, so 55. This is 4 by 15, so that's 60. I guess. I'm not married to the Vulcan. I like hitting 5 times, though. This is better damage. That's what we're going with.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we want the firewall shield.
Thank you.
Alright, looks like that is the assault setup. Craziness. Hot dog. Cemetery tin.
Thank you.
Firewall.
Thank you.
Prisomia.
Thank you. Thank you.
The hit is just so bad. Oh, these have integrated weapons too. Why are these cost? These cost the same as the zinc. I guess you are getting a ton of HP off of like the wild goat. Oh well. Go Prisomia here too.
Thank you.
And you're getting the Urfolk, which really isn't necessary. We're buying it mostly for the agility over anything else. It's 0 short, but agility is good, so not buying it for nothing. Tommy's getting the same thing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Firewall.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just dropped. I didn't think about what I was doing, to be honest with you. I mean, I did, but I didn't.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm guessing I already considered that. That was kind of the whole point.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alder. Let's see. What is really the difference here?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We're actually losing. I mean, the engine... I mean, plus 60, minus 10 weight is helping me a lot here.
Thank you.
Looks like we have the wrong thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And finally, Death. What a name, huh? Just name your mech Death.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't don't like losing that much HP, but it is better to keep them mobile. Put on those tank treads and everything before so that... Okay, I think all my assaults are set up. So now we set up the strikers. I don't think they gave me any additional melee weapons. Although, this here says, the Cemetery 10 says it's both short and attack, which is interesting. Oh, but I wouldn't want it anyway. It's minus 22 attack and adds tons of weight. So, never mind. They're keeping their sticks. They are gaining a firewall, though. And then this is where it gets kind of nasty for them. So I have to decide... how much weight I'm really willing to take on. At least 4 movement, 4... and what? 20... That's a lot of HP, though. Fight. None of them. Well, this one, so beta for sure goes on. At least increases my agility back up. You already have backpacks, so that's not a big deal. Okay, so they just zinc everything. 81 hurts a little bit, but... yeah, I mean, they went up 14. Weight to power. Their mobility sucks now. Oh well, what are you gonna do? They're tanky for a reason. This is what they do. Oh, thank you. Little one. Doing okay? I know, we played through this last break, I'm sorry. Sometimes when I'm building the mechs, I just wanted to get it over with. Thank you. So many people to modify. If you're playing this game regularly where you don't have infinite... before I turned on infinite money, I want to be very clear, I was never running into money issues. Most of the time I was just having to go back and forth between buying and selling things, and I was always coming out like even a little bit on top. So there's never an issue of like never having enough money. But what I would say is to save yourself some time and maybe some energy. You really only need to keep like 5, 6, 7, like have a squad of 6 troops that are solid. And then the rest you can kind of like trickle down, if that makes sense. So you have like 5 or 6 mechs that you keep in top working condition or like, you know, the best parts. And then you just like hand me down the rest of them. That way you're not spending just a crap ton of money all the time, but...
Thank you.
Even if you were running low on money, you can do the Coliseum an infinite number of times, so you just kind of do that. It takes time, but it's not limited, so... Alright, cool. So all of my assault guys are taking... or my striker guys are taken care of. Yes. Yes. So now all I need to do is worry about my missilers. That'll be fun. They're already at 94 weight to power ratio. What more can I do to you? Okay. They might getting Rhizomia too. Or they'll get Wild Goat. I don't even know what they're rocking right now. Oh, they have their arpeggios, which is the tanks. I will say one of my bigger complaints about this game, and I don't know why it doesn't exist, is I don't know why she swallowed a fly. No, I don't know why altitude, like height, doesn't matter. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. I feel like if I'm shooting from high ground, I should have like either a range advantage or I shouldn't have to worry about cover or things like that, but it's not the case. It's just square to square. So it is kind of annoying. Also, trees block your path, rocks block your path. There's a lot of ways that that your range can get messed up, which that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I really do wish I think Final Fantasy Tactics has that actually. And to be fair, I think Final Fantasy Tactics came out on the PlayStation. So Final Fantasy Tactics is after this game. But I very much remember in Tactics where if you put your archers up on a hill, their range increased, and I really wish that was the way that it worked here too. Okay, I think we're definitely going Wild Goat for sure. It's really just a question if we want to go all the way up to Zinc status, and I don't know that we do, mostly because it's expensive as crap. I don't think we can go Wild Goat Arms though. That's a problem because they're integrated. They have integrated machine guns. So we can go, and I don't necessarily want to go Rhizomia either. Actually, I don't care about HP on my Misslers, do I? What is this? This. Mind. I don't think I care much about HP on my Misslers, so maybe we do just go for hit rate and power. So maybe we do rock the Rhizomias on them and not worry about the Wild Goat so much. Yeah, I guess that would be the correct options. Kind of want to do the same thing here. What gives us the most hit? Can't rock those Rhizomias. Rhizomia. This is where it gets complicated. I'm losing engine. Well, I'm losing move there. I'm losing move here too. So it really does feel like legs are going to be the best course of action here. Being pretty good HP, but I don't care about HP, do I? I just care about the move. Or do I? I don't know if I care about movement either. I have... Goodness, what the hell are those? Are those hover? Are those hover boots? Is that what those are? Huh, that's cool. Those are for like going over water. That's neat. So what am I currently sitting at? 80. Currently sitting at 80 weight to power. All of these increase my weight to power, which is a bummer. Especially because I'm mostly concerned about the weapons that I have to equip. These have the same weight to power, so really it's whether I value move or whether I value HP, and I value move more than... I value movement more than I value HP. Especially on my Misslers. Okay, any longs? Longs? No longs, so we don't want any of these. Is there any reason why we would sacrifice long for agility? I think the answer is no, right? I don't think there's any reason why we would. Alright, and then weapon, what are we going with? I need a banish, my goodness. The other one, it's this one, right? Oh, that's worse. This is heavier. It's 1 damage better, I guess. And we're currently rocking the Piz 8. This is not as good. This is not as good. It does give me 1 more bullet, but my range is -2. So I think we keep what we have. Cool. Okay, nice. So really I just need to upgrade. That's not too bad. Alright, Frederick. Let's go. Actually, I don't even remember what we put on her. I'm so sorry. I think we put the Prismodia, or Prisomia. Yeah, I think they just got Prisomia all the way down. Just like my assault guys did. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Prisomia.
Thank
No computer, no backpack. Man. My missilers are kind of getting the short end of the stick on this one.
Thank you. Thank you.
What did I just do that gave me, like, that? Something looked crazy there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Honestly, their right arm doesn't matter because they're not holding anything in it. I don't think that it gives you the stat unless you're wielding a weapon in it. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think I'm getting a +4 overall to hit. I think I'm getting a +4 in that arm to hit. So I might not even have to worry about my right arm as much, except that it is also, well, I'm guessing shoulder-mounted weapons account for that, so never mind. Everything I just said is completely wrong. Don't listen to me.
Thank you. Thank you.
If I just had something in my left arm, then I don't think I'd have to worry about my right, but shoulder mounting does matter.
Thank you.
This is Hans, so I think that's it. Ooh, buddy. That wasn't as painful as it could have been. I want to sell everything.
Thank you.
Didn't buy any shoulders. Oh, I bought the shields.
Thank you.
As far as parts go, I think we can sell all the bodies.
Thank you.
We can sell all of the arms.
Thank you.
As far as the legs go, I
Thank you.
think I'll either... How many? I needed 14 Indos. We might just buy 14 wild goats and call it a day. That way, if I need the treads, at least I've got the best treads, you know what I mean? Parts, legs. Let's buy 14 wild goats.
Thank you.
Alright. You have any new items for me? No. Buy our standard, like, 10 large pairs.
Thank you.
Go ahead and buy 10 medium repairs, too. I don't think I need that many. I know I don't, but... Okay. There we go. Be careful with Cicada Industries machines. Their performance is outstanding, but they're unstable. Is that what it said? That's what it said. Okay, perfect. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'm also going to go open the door for Coda since we played through that last break, but it shouldn't be too long. I'm not going to change the scene. Welcome back, Elaine. Nice. What kind of coffee are you drinking? What did I miss? Nothing. You missed me putting a ton of parts onto a bunch of different mechs. It took that long, so... But I'm going to step away and use the restroom and let the dog. Ad came, so I thought I should make my afternoon coffee. Nice. Nice. Are we a black coffee drinker, or do we like to add stuff to it? I like my coffee as sweet as humanly possible. That's my favorite. But yeah, give me one moment. But I need to go outside too, and I'll be right back. I'm not going to change the scene this time. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Coda wants to be a dog, so she's just outside sniffing and doesn't want to come in, so I had to leave the door open for her. You just drink it black? Yeah, either or. I was asking, do you have a preferred brand? I like chicory coffee if I'm going to drink coffee at all, personally. I think there's a brand out there called Bones Coffee that they do some pretty good flavors. But yeah, I asked how you took it first. Let's go to the military office and see what my mission is. You're late. Well, I was doing some upkeep, okay? I was doing some maintenance. It was important. The regular army has already left. My apologies. We encountered enemy troops on the way here. Follow the regular army as soon as you're done with your preparations. Well, luckily we're done with our preparations. What is that? Keith is now our ace pilot, not Yang. I think Keith is level 20 and Yang is 19. They have a level 20 pilot though, Kirkland. They have a boss with 234 long and 37 agility. That's kind of gross. I assume that's the boss. 13 normal units, 3 boss units. They don't have any supplies, which is good. But almost twice as much attack, 2,000 more HP total. How many? Oh, we can bring in 15 units. So that's good. I think is that all of my units? I think it's all of my units. Black coffee is my go-to. Without that, I'm a sad donut. I am not too much of a, I mean, I say I'm not too much of a caffeine person, but I drink a scoop of G Fuel like 5-6 times a week. So what is that? 134 milligrams of caffeine 5 times a week, and that's it for me. Once I finish it, that's all I got for the day. I did do a 24-hour stream 2 Saturdays ago, and I had a lot of caffeine for that one. I had like 5 things of G Fuel that evening, I think. I did one to start, I did one at the 6-hour mark, one at the 12-hour mark, and then I did another at 16 hours and 20 hours. That was a lot of caffeine, and I needed every ounce of it because I was struggling towards the end. Okay, I guess we're gonna following the main army. I don't know what good that's gonna do us, but that's what it wants us to do. Seems that someone has defected from the USN at the military facility in Fort Monis. There's been a change of plans. I want you to head for the site immediately. Okay, we're picking up a defector. That never goes poorly. To be honest, I drink 2 to 3 cups per day. Like actual cups, like 2 to 3 8-ounce cups. So 16 to 24 ounces, or like, are you talking about a mug of coffee? Because that is a very big difference. Some people say 2 cups. What they really mean is like 4 cups. Well, Hans, there's no mistake. They're desperately pursuing the deserters. Communication signals are flying back and forth. Can you contact them? But we'd reveal our position if I do that. So, they'll find it sooner or later anyway. Understood. This is an OCU mercenary unit. Unidentified Vonzer, please respond. Hello, unidentified Vonzer. This is Vana engine unit assistance. That voice. Hey, Yang, what are you doing? Hey. There's no way that's Karen, right? She's advancing alone. What should we do? Not let her advance alone? We're going to. Yeah, we're going to. Well, that's a lot of people. We've intercepted communications between the Rogue Vonzer and an OCU military unit, awaiting orders. Oh, of course it's Driscoll, the a-hole. Driscoll's the big bad. He killed Lloyd's fiance. Lloyd's the main character. Karen is the fiance. Driscoll is like super strong, so we've never been able to beat him. Destroy them all. Don't let any of them leave here alive. Great. Oh, we only get to select 10. Okay. So really I want to do 3, 3, and 1. So for the assault guys, we'll go main character has to be chosen. And then we'll go Keith and do I want Alder or Bobby? I think Bobby's higher level at this point. Alder was good, but Death is just better now. Actually, we probably want to bring both. Yeah. And then for strikers, we're going to bring JJ. Yang. Where the hell's Yang? Oh, Yang's already out there. That's why I can't bring her. She's already out there. She's not part of the squad. She should be right there. Okay, that's fine. We bring Gregorio and Porunga, natural. And then for... That's 7. We know that's 7 because it says down there. And then for Missilers, we bring Primrose, Frederick, and I think My Maria is the one that has aim as well. Paul is Paul, but Hans has My Maria. So that's our setup. That's our gonna be our squad. 3, 3, and what's my 4th one? Did I bring 4 assault units? I'm bringing Shrike, Primrose, Miss Cherry's assault. JJ is striker. Witness is Missiler. Missiler. Striker. Assault. Assault. Striker. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Alright. I think that about covers it. My striker guys look like big sumo wrestlers, don't they? They kind of look like Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. If you just look at them from like the waist up. Alright, fingers crossed for us. Where are our hourly friends? Okay, we've got tons of enemies down here. This isn't the boss unit that we're fighting though, so it's actually not... Oh, there's more up here. Okay, Missiler, Attacker, and a Grop. What are you in? Cicada 2. Missiler. Then we have what? Attacker, Commander, Attacker. Good grief. Okay, well, I think we want to head up here if we can and try to get these guys gone. And who are you? Yihin Nagario, level 16, so not that great, honestly. She has 70 fight and 20 long, but 171 agility is not terrible, I don't think. I mean, yeah, she's better than, like... She's faster than me. I don't like that she's split, but it's fine. I don't know who that is anyway. So, in. Let's see, who do I want to attack? Probably you. I don't know. Let's see, we'll attack you. We'll attack you with the Ragros. Do I want to aim for your left shoulder or your right shoulder? Which do I think you have the missile on? Let's go right. Thinking right. I was wrong. Well, good news is he doesn't have a right arm anymore. Bad news is he didn't need his right arm. So it's not as important as I wish it was. Frederick. Hans. Gregorio. Alder's got moves. That's good. Bobby. And Purunga. And Pee-wee can come up here and I guess just hang out. I like how Yang's going the opposite way. Where's Yang even gonna end up? Yang, get back here. You think you can take on all of them by yourself? Unidentified Vonzer. Come in. Come in, Yihin. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and save state here, because I don't know what Yang's doing. She's just like going off doing her own thing, and I don't like it. So... let's see. Let's see, can I hit you with my... right, Ragros again. Guide. I don't even remember which I... left. It's definitely left. Okay, we missed the second shot. That's unfortunate. Heath is moving though. Use item. I forget what a chaff grenade does. I think it prevents them... whoa, what? Oh, it protects them from long-range damage? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, they're fine for now. Alright, Frederick, can you hit someone? No, not from there. Can you hit them from anywhere? Oh. Bummer. Griffin. On... Bobby can really move too. Come up here, Pee-wee. Okay. Firewall. This guy's standing his ground. I think they're using the magic box. 32 guard. I mean, we nearly blocked an entire rocket there, and all three hit us. So a little bit of a bummer, but not the end of the world. Hot dog. What a fun name. Nice. We took out a limb. I wish it was the other limb. I don't really want to put Natalie all the way out there. Can I hit something from here? Yes. Do I want to waste it, though? Not really. I think Natalie will be okay here. Oh, she can't hit the other one. Okay, we'll hit you instead. What do we want to aim for? Just take out one of the limbs. Or we miss both entirely. That's unfortunate. Those missiles are expensive, Natalie. Hit. AJ can move over. Hopefully we can get Frederick to attack this guy. Yeah, good. Frederick can't aim, so Frederick just hits what he can. Good job, Frederick. 2 body shots, we take those. I mean, maybe at this point we can start moving some of our units down. I don't really How many missilers do they have? Commander probably has some long range. 51. Attacker, 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 attacker. Okay, so they don't have any missilers, so we're fine. We'll move. We'll start moving some people down. Because right now we're just crowding ourselves up here and it doesn't do us any good. Bobby wants in on some action. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Nice, we took out the wrong limb. We're really good at taking out the wrong limb. Good job, Bobby. Ooh, look at that. Bobby just learned Switch. Love that for you. That is fantastic. Pee-wee, go ahead and move here, Pee-wee. What did Frederick do? Frederick, I think, blew up the wrong arm is what Frederick did. Uh-oh. Oh, the commander has shoulder-mounted weapons. Two shoulder-mounted weapons. Yeah, Yihin just got blasted. Yihin, is it you? It's me, Mei Fa. Yihin, big sis? Thank God. Oh yeah, that's right, she was looking for her brother. Thank God you're alive. Thank God. Yang, open your eyes and get ready to fight. Yeah. The enemy is almost here. Roger, Yihin, you stay here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What do I want to take? I don't think you're a threat anymore, right? You're missing your rocket. Neither of them might actually be threats anymore because I think they've fired all their rockets. It's kind of the downside of missilers, especially if they don't have supply next to them. Switch, switch, switch. Oh. Bummer. Oh, now I can control Yang. Isn't that nice? We can put Yang here, and I don't... She can only be stopped by two... Or stopped on two sides. I don't remember what a smoke grenade does. We're gonna lower lower that commander's accuracy. Beautiful. Alright, Natalie. Can you attack anything from here? Actually, I'd really like to attack that commander from a distance if I can. Is that you there? Oh, you're an attacker. You're a commander. Oh. I have one more Aragos. I don't know why it's not letting me get into range. This is what I mean about, like, elevation, right? I feel like I should be able to hit the commander from here. But it's just like, nah. I think not. We're gonna aim for an arm. I think he fired using the other missiles, yeah. Nice. Now he only has one more shot of his missiles in his right arm. As long as the enemy plays by the same rules we do, and I think they do. If you count, there's a lot to keep up with. Like, a lot. But if you keep up with the amount of shots they're taking, you can kind of keep track of who's a threat and who isn't. Switch? Yes, Keith. Oh, Keith. What a monster. No Missler for them. And Keith levels up to 21. That's why you're the ace pilot, Keith. That right there is why you're the ace pilot. JJ is unfortunately stuck back here. Get him, Frederick. Good shots. Really good shots. Huh. Hans... Oh, wait. Hans is, Why do I have Hans up here? This is bad news bears for Hans. Hans is a miss alert, and I was using him like a melee. Holy crap, that would have been bad. He doesn't have a shield or anything. He's just holding on for dear life. Guide. I forgot he had. Let's go right arm. Because if we take out his right arm, he can't do anything. Oh, or are we just gonna miss twice? That's sad. I'm a sad panda. Alright, Goryo, let's go punch this commander right in his mouth. Okay, the commander is faster than us, but we kind of expected that. Oh, we got the stun and double? Wow, Gregorio, holy. Good stuff. Good stuff, friend. I have another chaff grenade. I don't really think I need to protect any of them, honestly. I think we're good. So we'll just end. And then Bobby. Bobby, come up here and take out some of these guys. He's an attacker, right? I don't know what's... good choice. Good job, Bobby. And Parunga. Punch him. Punch him, Parunga. No legs for you. Where are you gonna go now? Nowhere. Okay, Pee-wee needs to be close to probably Frederick and Natalie if we can. Because they're going to need to resupply soon. Natalie especially. Why aren't you guys attacking me? There you go. I was wondering what was happening. Definitely should have cemeteried here instead of hot dogged. But Heath just took out his arm, so that doesn't matter anymore. These guys are trying to resupply at the truck, as you can see. That one is going to, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I love the sound of this cemetery. Good job. Dark Oak's 19 now. Bluey. Let's see. That commander, does he even matter anymore? Does he have any limbs? I don't remember. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. I didn't need to move to do that, did I? We're just gonna stay here. It protects it protects Yihen. It won't protect him from missile strikes, but it protects him from anybody coming up close to him. He just did 1 damage to Yang. Double it? No legs for you. And Yang levels up to 20 now. Nice, good for you, Yang. I'm gonna have to go here, and Natalie's already having to resupply, which is kind of crazy. What's also crazy is how many units are, like, all crowded into this one area. If there was any AoE in the game whatsoever... Wow, that was a lot of damage to his body. Poor JJ is just, like, so far back. It's not even his fault. Boom. Let's get him, Frederick. Good stuff, Frederick. And you leveled up. You know you want to get aim here. You're level 16. You deserve aim. No aim for Frederick, man. When do you learn anything, Frederick? I need you to learn something, my man. Hans is good where he is. He can attack Aragos. Even Hans has aim. I think we just go full on body shots here. If I don't know what they're missing. Good stuff. And that is why right there. That. Almost took out a mech all on his own. Let's go, Commander. You and Gregorio. Mono e mono. Mech v mech. Bonzer v Bonzer. Good job, Gregorio. I wonder how you say versus in German. Hey, Gregorio's level 15 now. He just took out the level 20 commander, which was nice. Actually, I don't know if he's level 20. I think that was the mission that I was supposed to be on and am not. I know that Keith did some damage to him, but I don't know how much damage. The cemetery just sounds cooler, so we're gonna... Yeah. Worth it. Good job, Alder. Now Alder's level 16 too. Alder's only level 13? Wow, Alder. I'm vastly overestimating how effective you are in this combat, but it's okay, it's working for us. Orunga. Go ahead and attack Orunga. The real problem is that missiler is going to resupply here soon. Oh my goodness, straight to the breadbasket. Also, I'd like to point out that attacker over there, it looks like they have 3 cannons coming out of the front of it. That's not an integrated weapon. I don't know what it is. I don't know how you're going to design a mech with like a Gatling gun sticking out of the front of it and not make it an integrated weapon. The only other thing I can think about is like it's some kind of targeting device, like a you know, a tripod, like a multiple eye lens thing for range finding. But it should definitely be an integrated weapon. A Grop SPV arm. I don't know what a Grop SPV is, but or SP5. But we got one. You're not moving anywhere, Pee-wee. I'm sorry. You're stuck. Oh wow! Look at Ehan over here taking shots. He's got the Piz 8. Okay, he kind of sucks, but he hit all 3, so you know, points for the effort. That I knew it. I knew it. See, he resupplied, and now we're taking shots. Bobby, you got to survive. Guard 32 blocks. There we go. All right, good block. Good job. He's our last threat now, so we're hot dogging here. I really don't like saying hot dogging. Oh, want a double Keith? No. I mean, you took out his arm, so that's good enough, I suppose. Get him, Gregorio. Boom, double? There you go. Double again? No. Oh man, this was a bad choice on your part, I think, but... Through the face. Gregorio's putting up numbers today, which is great. He's level 16 now too. So him and Alder are the same level. I guess they're not too far behind. I think it's just that Keith and Yang are so far ahead that it makes everyone else seem really far behind. Switch, switch, switch? No. Good dodge. Alright. Unfortunately, Yang can't move, but we can do... Natalie needs to supply. Okay. Keith can come up here and start punching out this truck, honestly. There's another supply truck down in the bottom. Probably should have sent Keith after that. Never mind, I lied. Holy crap, Keith. Holy crap. Do I want dual level 1 to make an aimed attack? Probably, actually, yeah. Speed is good, but... Oh, I don't... No, I like dual. I like dual over speed, I think, here. Item obtained. Chrysomia 2 leg. Nice. That was disgusting. Or JJ again, man. Just getting shafted. Frederick needs to resupply here, I think. Hans can come down here. Oh no, Hans... I keep forgetting that Hans is a ranged character. He is... Does Hans not have a launcher, like anything in his left hand? He has a banish. It's a range of 1 to 4. So why can't I use it? I didn't even know that other one was there, if I'm being honest. Whatever. Guide. Just go for the body. End him. 50%, kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Where is this other supply truck? All the way down there. So I'm going to start moving my units down there if I can. Get him, Gregorio. Oh, he doesn't outspeed me anymore. He didn't even attack me. That's weird. Was he? Oh, he was guarding, wasn't he? Let's just move Alder all the way down. We got plenty of units that can handle these two. It's not that big of a deal. Like, those guys aren't a threat anymore. He can move down next to... You can take care of him, can't you, Yang? You don't need to. Wait, let's just end. If anybody needs the experience, it's not Yang. Also, I need to get better at moving Pee-wee first. If I can put Pee-wee next to someone who needs the resupply, I definitely should. Because I can do that in the same turn. Unfortunately, I can't move and resupply at the same time. Good grief. Yeah, that cemetery just sounds so good. Some of the best sound effects, I think, in the game. Let's move Yang down. Let's get some... Natalie doesn't really need any help. Keith doesn't need any help, or doesn't need anything at all. JJ needs a kill today. Okay, JJ needs to punch something. There's already an ad break? My goodness. Double? Oh, I don't think JJ has double. Darn, JJ. That was your opportunity. You can just end there. Hans can end there. Probably needed Hans to resupply, but it's okay. Wow, Gregorio. Like I said, Gregorio's been putting in work. He deserves it. Orcs 2 arm, nice. Some more stuff to sell. Alder, you want to come down here and start shooting this thing, please? Look, I know you're no Keith, but I don't need you to be, okay? I just need you to lay down some damage. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Took that like a champ, too. Good for you, man. Bobby. Bobby's been doing good. You want to get some damage in, Pee-wee? You want to attack this guy? You're going to take a hit back, but maybe it'll be worth it. I mean, good job. Good job, Pee-wee. 22 damage for the team. Enemy's just running. There's nothing I can do. I want JJ to get this kill. If he can. Okay, good. He can catch him. JJ, get him. This is all for you, friend. I know you've been chasing people around this whole time. There you go, JJ. You had to work for that one, friend. You got your cardio in today. No level up, but it is what it is. Did Frederick get a kill? Frederick could use... It's fine. We can just move everybody around for some agility. If anything. Alder needs to get some experience here, too. He can hit this hot dog shot. We'll probably kill it. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Alder. Only 16 experience. Well, that's fine. Item obtained. Go roll 2 legs. Nice. Okay, there's an ad running right now, so we're not going to go any further so nobody misses any story. Because that's how this game goes. Sometimes, I mentioned it before, but these story-based games are sometimes really hard to like judge how long something is going to take. So sometimes it just ends up like, you know, you're in the middle of something when an ad runs. That's where we're at right now. So I'm trying to think. This will probably be our last mission of the day, and I'll have to see if I need to upgrade some stuff. Oh, this might be one of those where it's like 3 in a row, actually, so I might not be able to end right now. Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, we can. We'll be fine. I think we're coming up... Oh, maybe not. I don't even remember how many missions there are in this main first section. Oh, we've still got plenty to go. Fingers crossed, I think we'll be able to finish next week. But I really don't think so. I think it's going to be another 2 weeks. Which is exciting. I'm really glad that we didn't finish this first game in a week. Yeah, there are 30 missions in this campaign. And I think there are some bonus missions too. Secret missions, I should say. Oh, never mind. We missed a secret. We missed some secret missions. Uh-oh. We've already missed secret mission 1, but I think I don't know if these are for, this is for the DS version, so I don't actually know if there are secret missions. Maybe we just won't worry about it, because as of right now, there are some differences, and there's not much I can do about it. Like finding that the thing earlier, which is fine. I don't remember what mission we're on now. 14. We're in mission 14. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. If you were gone, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. As soon as we finished the mission, this scene popped up, and so we stopped. So nobody missed story. But this is Driscoll again, the main bad guy, and mission. Yeah. Useless bastards. Don't say that to my face, Driscoll. Actually, don't. He's way stronger than me. Mission accomplished. Is this guy your little brother, Yang? Yeah. Yes. But what in the world were you doing with the USN Army, Ian? The USN recruited me. They said that I had what it takes to be a Vonzer pilot. The Nirvana engine. You know it? Haven't I mentioned it? I ran across the name when I broke into the military computer, looking for info on Karen. According to what I found, Karen was a Nirvana engine transportation candidate. Just then, my hacking work was detected. Was there a woman named Karen with you? No, there weren't any women. In fact, my colleagues were disappearing one after another. I was scared, and that's why I deserted. I see. This really is wonderful. Really, Maury? Is it? Oh, because she found his little brother, or found her little brother. But the fact is that Yeehan's now our prisoner. I hope everything turns out all right. Let's go back to the garrison. So he's like a new mech? Why does he have the new... I don't know what they're even saying. All right, that mission went extremely smoothly. Everyone was murdered on their side, and no one was murdered on mine, which is 100% success. Look at that. Repair expenses 0. That's how you determine whether you actually won the mission or not. I won that mission. OCU Frontier. Yes, please. OCU Front Base. Well, maybe we call it there now. I was thinking about... I thought there was more stuff that we had to learn. But it looks like not, so that's good. I imagine when we go back to the military office... I wonder if I can just exit. Can I exit now and see if... I wanted to see if there is a... Okay, there's supposed to be a secret mission, and I have to figure out how to get there. We missed the first secret mission, if there was one at all. It's between mission 6 and 8, which we've already passed mission 8 by a lot. Secret mission 2 is between mission 8 and 19. And let's see. Let's see. After completing mission 8, go to Freedom City. At Freedom, go to the bar and talk to Bart twice. The Mail River Dam will become accessible north of Freedom City. So it wants us to go all the way back to Freedom City. Let's see if we can even get there. Do you want to leave the town? Yes. Okay, that will take us to Belcheka. We're about to see if it'll even let us go all the way back. This will take us to Paseta. Okay, so we just have to do it like one at a time. Okay, here's Freedom City. Just to see, I think I've already... I'm pretty sure I've already missed it, but let's see if we can return back to Monza. I'm pretty confident that we've already missed the one, but it's okay. If we did, then we did. I kind of wish it was in, like it showed me in order, like chronological order, but there's Manassa. Okay. So it says, after completing mission 6, return to Manasa and head to the military ward. The weapons depot will become accessible just north of the OCU supply base where mission 7 takes place. There is no military ward anymore, so I think that ends that line of thinking. Okay, so now let's go back to Freedom City. Now we want to go to Grey Rock. Back where we were, and then Grey Rock to Freedom. Be nice if I could do this all at once, but it you know, it's okay. Old game limitations, I get it. Okay, now we go to Freedom. If I can unlock this, then we'll do this mission today. If not, then we will not, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay. Okay, so we're in Freedom City. At Freedom, go to the bar and talk to Bart twice. Go to the bar. EO bless. There is no Bart. Nowadays, both the OCU and USN use Bonzers made by Cicada Industries. It must be pretty good, eh? Okay. Just because there is no Bart doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't one of these. These are all like translations. Again, I mentioned before, but this game was not released in the US on the SNES. So all of the games, this game that we're playing it's like a fan translation. So maybe one of these people. Gregorio is strong. He's even stronger when out of his machine. And again, this might not even work in this version of the game at all. Before the war, the Mail River that flows east of this town was the border. Now the OCU has finally taken back its territory. Okay. This place has degenerated ever since it was invaded. Now everyone only cares about the Coliseum fights. Yeah, I'm guessing that this isn't part of this game. I think this was part of the DS remake. So it's probably nothing that I can do. Which is fine. I thought I'd try it just to see, but yeah, nothing I can go to. Okay. Looks like secret missions don't exist in this version of the game, which is good, because that means I didn't miss anything, you know? It's always a bummer when you do miss things, if you can help it. Go to Belcheka, and then from Belcheka back to the OCN front base. OCU front base. OCU USN, right? OCU front base. Alright, cool. And that. Okay, let's go ahead and save there. I could have just, once I saved, I could have just left and just loaded the game again, because we're not going to be back to this until Monday. So, oh goodness. Alrighty, that seems like a good place to wrap up to me. Otherwise, we're going to be here for another hour plus. This next mission is the hardest mission that we've done so far, that we will have done so far, according to this guide that I'm looking at. So there are going to be a lot of new enemies, I think, that we're going to encounter. There's that boss. There's like 3 of those bosses that have like crazy stats. So we'll have to keep an eye on them. But yeah. So for the rest of the week, tomorrow is Final Fantasy Friday. We'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV all day and working through the Stormblood content, which is exciting. And then no stream on Saturday. I have lots of plans. Brittany will be here. I'm going to play Minecraft with my sisters in the afternoon, and then that evening we have the Savannah Bananas that play at the Mission Stadium here, which is pretty cool. And then on Sunday we'll be back, but we're going to be playing a game called Killer Within. It's like a social engineering Among Us style game set in the Death Note universe. If you're an anime fan, you're probably familiar with Death Note, but if you're not, it's anime related. So I've never played it before, but one of our friends and viewers, Lushu, used his channel points to redeem that for us. So we'll be doing that Sunday. If you'd like, feel free to play with us, jump in. It's on the PlayStation Network, I think. So I don't know if it's available on any other consoles or anything, but I know for a fact it's on PlayStation Network. So that's probably where we will be playing it. But yeah, other than that, we'll be back to front mission on Monday. So it looks like this game's going to take us another couple of weeks. It took us a whole week essentially to get through to mission 15. Well, we played a 1 day last week. So it took us 5 days to get to mission 15. So I'm guessing it's going to take us another 5 days to get from 15 to 30. And then there's another set of missions after that. So I'm looking at probably another 2 weeks, which is exciting. I'm glad. I want these games to take longer. It feels really bad when you guys use your channel points to redeem something and then it's over almost immediately, you know? I like putting some time into this, and this is a fun game. It's fun. I like these turn-based tactical RPGs. I like the strategy of it, so I'm having a good time. So thanks to Kyle out there for redeeming it. And then after that, we'll be playing the remake, which is a remake of 2, which is fun. So yeah, that is going to be it for me, though. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Elaine, it was nice to meet you if you're still out there. Thanks to everyone who stopped on by. Andy was here with the first. Anthony was here. Kyle was here. Dragon was here. Dan was here for a bit. Thanks, everybody. Really appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy XIV at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocks like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on Haikyuu. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Creeping through my window. I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking. rockin' to the tempo. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she by was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa.
So put the order. It's not in order. It's in order.
That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know.